Okay. So this will be the first time we've started a fresh start in No Man's Sky since this new update, Waypoint update.
Yeah.
And we're going to go ahead and try to figure out how to do that with multiplayer. Because from my understanding, we have to have the same game settings to be able to play with each other in multiplayer. Now, I haven't started up anything new, so I don't have a complete understanding on how. I mean, do we go straight up normal to do the start, or do we go over here to custom and make some changes to the gameplay first? I think that's how we're going to end up having to do it. Is just go to custom and then make our selections. I mean, we don't have to. We could click normal and we could just go with it, right? Or we could do the custom and try to make some changes to our gameplay. Maybe see if we can't add a little zhuzh to the gameplay and see how that goes. Because I'd like to take advantage and see what how those controls are going to be able to affect getting into the game, getting into a new game with your friend, right?
hmm
So I'm going to go ahead and click on custom, and it brings up all the choices. Okay, you got presets right here. Oh, I've got a little bit of drift to my remote now. Great. Mine's starting to drift just a little. All right, so scrolling through this, we have normal, permadeath, survival, relaxed, and creative. So I'm thinking we might want to try normal, but with some changes. What do you think?
hmm
Um, do we want to? We're going to leave our survival elements about where they normally are, which is on full, I would imagine, because that's should be what we're already used to dealing with. Yeah, I've got just a little bit of updrift right there. Yeah, I don't have my hand on the joystick. Got just a little bit of updrift. Okay, so survival difficulty. Right now it's on standard. Exosuits, hazard protection, protects explorers from environmental factors such as extreme cold and toxicity. The setting scales quickly. These systems are drained in challenging environments. So do you want to make it a little more difficult to survive? Because in normal, we were
Um,
handling survival pretty good. I think.
not till we figure out this inventory.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Well,
I
yeah.
don't want to have to fight that on top of trying to.
Right. Okay. So yeah, in the survival setting, they've got the difficulty set to challenging. So we'll just go ahead and leave that one normal. Natural resources. Do you want to make them scarce or abundant, or leave them be for a standard normal mode?
mm
I think we'll just go ahead and leave them be
mm
because we're still used to that. Scanner recharge. I'd actually like to speed up the scanner recharge just a little bit.
mm
You want to make it very fast or or just kind of fast?
Whatever you want.
I'm going to try out the very fast because I don't think that's going to really affect the scanner. The scanner recharge is going to affect things, but I think making it fast will only just kind of make the gameplay go a little faster. Because a lot of the time, I like to scan. I land on a planet, I like to scan. I like to start scanning everything most of the time. So if I can make that faster and make it and get to everything else quicker, then I think I'll go with very fast. Damage levels. What does that do? Hazardous environments, combat situations, or high speed impact with the ground may all damage the exosuit or starship. Let's go ahead and leave that standard too. Here's a new one. Technology damage. Uh, Installed technology modules enhance and protect the exosuit, starship, and exocraft. However, extreme environmental and combat conditions can cause these modules to become damaged. This
Yeah,
setting scales with the probability of breakages to install technology when receiving damage.
we were dealing with that in our survival.
Right. So we leave that at minimum just to kind of
Yeah.
get used to it, or do we crank that up to challenging because that's just where we're going to end up going with it anyway?
Uh,
All I know is that we did. Dave and I did play a little bit, or we did have a little bit of run around in our old survival that we were doing, that we were already playing on
and
stream,
and
and
the hazardous plants were breaking them.
yeah, the hazardous plants were definitely breaking. And I tell you what, them wiring looms though. Hey,
Expensive.
Katina, how's it going? Long time no see. How's your internet doing? we're trying to we're starting up new, and we're trying to figure out if we're going to make this difficult on ourselves or easy on ourselves. And so far we said we might make it a little bit more difficult, but we're really just making it easier. Or at least we haven't changed anything major other than we really haven't changed anything at all so far with our selections other than the scanner recharge. And it is way better. They moved the antenna. Sweet. That's good to hear.
hmm
Let's hear it. So we'll go ahead and keep technology damage minimum, or we want to try challenging.
Well, if you feel like fixing your technology every time you turn around.
Let's keep it on minimum because we're still gonna have to do that then. I'm under the weather today. Don't know how long I'll stick chat. Well, that's fine, Kadena. I still appreciate you showing up. I'm sure David does too.
Yep. Glad you did.
Death
And hope you get to
consequence.
feeling better.
Oh yeah. As always, yeah. Want everybody to be healthy and happy as much as possible. Well, at least healthy. If they're not, if you can't be happy, at least. So technology damage will keep it minimum. Death consequences. No item loss, standard items destroyed, or save deleted, which would move it over into a permadeath.
hmm
Be okay in a couple days. That's good to hear. Just kind of under the weather, huh? You know what? Just to kind of put a bug in our butt to stay alive, and since we're not really changing any of the other nasty stuff that we could change, how about we go ahead and go items destroyed? That'll kind of put it in the permit or in the survival mode, where if you die, your stuff gets lost, but it's not deleting your save. Plus, we're in normal mode. I mean, do you really plan on dying in normal mode?
I don't plan on it, but you never know.
Well, I'm switching it over to items destroyed. Because let's see what they say for it. No item loss will display the death. No item loss will display the death scene. Then resume play with no further consequences, as usual for for the standard, right? Or well, no,
hmm
that would be creative. Standard will drop all carried inventory items into a grave at the location of death. If the grave is reached before dying again or quitting, the items can be recovered.
Oh,
Items destroyed will permanently lose all carried inventory items. And then I don't have to explain save deleted. You've been working on your old legacy base? Yeah, I still need to get back to that too. I still I was just starting to work on my freighter again before they dropped the update. But now I got the name. I did go in long enough to rename it. I had to delete a whole bunch of parts just to upload it. Went a little overboard. Yeah, I think Dave and I both decided that we weren't really going to touch our legacy saves much until we find out where Hello Games is going with this. We're going to go ahead and let them throw some hot fixes and updates in there before we go monkeying about with our inventories in our legacy saves. Because what if you start throwing away stuff and not real? I've done it already. When they did the freighter update, I went and I threw away a whole bunch of stuff and quickly found out that I needed it anyway, so I had to go back and regroup and get all that stuff. I don't want to have to do that again. So I think we're just gonna leave the. I think we're just gonna. I'm personally thinking I'm just gonna leave my legacy alone until the dust settles, because I don't want to make any permanent changes or make any permanent decisions and then have them change stuff again. I kind of want to see where they're going with it, especially since I've got a whole bunch of mods just sitting there doing nothing now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I have no problem giving those away to new players if it gets down to that point. I'll save them. I'll save those for new players if it boils down to it and I can't use them anymore. But if I can still use them at some point down the road, I want to have them on me because I did spend all that time farming them. Did a lot of decorating. Have you ever seen your base? No, I haven't seen your base, Kadena. Never gotten a chance to yet. We'll have to get together at some point and do that. That's for sure. Death consequences. So yeah, I put it on items destroyed. I think we both have to have the same
Well,
selections made.
because since I'm gonna be loading in on your game,
Right.
that's a new game.
They should prompt you to do those same changes, I would imagine. Come on by if you like. I'm just tinkering around. Okay, well, once we get, well, we're starting this new one. Um, Maybe we'll get together at some other point, or maybe we'll see where this stream goes. Maybe we'll go over to our legacy saves and pop over, because I wouldn't mind seeing it. But kind of want to see this fresh beginning. Fuel usage. I think we're just going to keep that standard. See right here you can make crafting free right off the bat. I don't think I'm going to do that. I've never been one much for glitch building. I feel as though crafting set to free is just pretty much glitch building at that point. I got no problem with people who want to glitch build at all. No problem with them at all. That's how they want to play the game. Those resources, especially when you're building those big giant, you know, decorative buildings and all that stuff, all that kind of thing. I mean, those resources start to dwindle quickly when you're trying to build normally. So I get it. Recipes, we'll leave those learnable. Purchases, standard. Goods availability. Trade terminals in different star systems will stock a wide range and quantity of items. This setting scales the amount on offer, as well as restricting the purchase of some critical survival elements. I think we're just going to go ahead and leave that alone. Why is my remote's drifting? Now I'm starting to see a drift in mine, Dave. Work that joystick around a little bit. Maybe it'll loosen something up. Yeah, you don't glitch. I just do how it will let me. I feel like it makes mine unique because so many impressive bases are glitched and it's hard to complete or compete with those. Yeah, I get it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'm not one much for the building. I never have. I've got a base on my legacy save that I've kind of tried to decorate and stuff like that. But outside of that, I'm more of the survivalist and explorer. I don't hang around in one place for very long. Which is why I appreciated the freighter update. I could throw everything in my freighter and pick up and go if I need to. I don't have to keep going back to a base to go get this or a base to go get that. I can just pack up and go. Let's see here. Space combat or enemy strength, on foot combat, space combat, and creatures. Oh, they got a setting for creatures. Um, let's see here. Planets in No Man's Sky are often inhabited by alien creatures. A limited number of these creatures are predators and will attempt to prey upon explorers. This setting determines the aggressiveness of predatory creatures. Passive means creatures will never attack explorers, even to even to defend themselves. Defensive means all creatures will only retaliate when attacked by explorers, and predators on will allow predators to occasionally hunt and attack explorers. I mean, that's no different than what we would normally experience, so I'm going to leave that alone. I don't need the tutorial. Turning off the tutorial. I don't need it. I've played this often enough. I think I know what I'm doing. I might end up surprising myself and being absolutely horrible at this game without him. Who knows? Uh, inventory transfer range. Ooh, Dave.
Hmm.
Check this out. You can change your inventory transfer range to infinite and nearby. Nearby
Ooh.
is like what we've been doing all along. Infinite, I imagine you could be in another system.
You can try that.
Yeah, I want to play with that a little bit. Hyperdrive system access. Unrestricted or specialized? We're going to leave it specialized. Base power, free or standard? We're going to go ahead and leave it standard. Reputation and standing gain. Standard. Starting slots. Standard. And you could click the maximum. The capacity of features such as inventories, companions, and squadrons can be upgraded over time. Ooh, you can upgrade your squadron now?
Ooh.
The capacity of features such as... Oh, well, no, you can upgrade it as far as how many people you get. Remember how you had to spend nanites to unlock each one of the slots for... I bet you that's what they mean. Purchasing additional slots for an inventory will expand its capacity, and additional companion slots will allow explorers to own a larger collection of animal companions. So you're not going to be able to actually keep anything on any of them. Still. This setting changes how many of these slots are unlocked when starting a new game. So I'm just going to leave that standard. And that looks to be all. We haven't really changed much. We didn't change much. But those are the two things that we did change. I think it was only two, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So that its scanner range is very or scanner charge is really fast, or English, Pat. The words are right there. Just read them. So, what was that? Scanner range or scanner recharge is very fast. Just because I want to see how fast they've made that. And transfer range is infinite. Because I think that might be a good modification for multiplayer. Anyhow. Of course, it does take away the whole, oh shit, I'm way out here and you got to come save me, right? Of course, we don't usually have that problem in normal mode anyhow. So looks like we're getting ready to start the game.
I know when you're loaded in, then I'll see what happens.
Yep. We're going to see whether it prompts Dave to make the same changes I made, or whether he's going to have to remember what I changed and change it accordingly, or whether it'll automatically just set it for to those settings for him when he starts a new game on my lobby. We're going to see which one of those options they pick for us. Because we haven't played multiplayer with the new update yet. And from what I understand, you have to have the same settings. Ooh, went right to being on the world. Look at that. I didn't have I'm in. I didn't have that initialization screen. Just went straight into the game. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Just right to it. I like that.
New game, right?
Yep. Ow! You bitch. I want your oxymogen. Give me your oxymogen. Here. Yeah. Man, I love how they updated the look of this game. Every time there's an update, they change a little bit of how this game looks, and I love that. Every time they do that, I love it. Never had any issues with them changing the way the game looks. I don't know whether it's coming across on the live streams or not, but so talk to me, Dave. What's it telling you to do?
App's still loading in.
So you didn't have to change anything?
So far, it doesn't. It's saying. Like I said, app's still loading in. Making me in like an installation.
Oh, probably should start collecting ferrite dust. I see some rocks. Let's do that. So they didn't prompt you to make any changes to any of the settings or anything like that. They just said here, new game on my lobby and go.
Man, I just had to push the square button.
Oh God.
The normal shit with your jetpack and your speckle suit coming online. That's it.
Oh, you got the whole online thing?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, so you're going through the tutorial. Because I didn't get that when I loaded in. Since I put on the settings that I didn't need the tutorial, it sent me right into the game. I didn't get the initialization thing or anything. Where you got to press the square or anything. Okay, so that's interesting. That's interesting. Let's see.
Yeah, I can't scan anything.
Well, I can't scan anything either. We got to fix our scanners. Oh, we got a lot more inventory slots. We do.
I got to do something about my life support. I ain't got shit in that.
Well, it's not letting me. It's saying that you're out of teleporter range.
Oh, jeez. I don't have very many open slots in my
You don't?
Okay. Yeah, I do.
I was going to say you should.
Yeah, like I said, I still got to get used to this.
Yeah, the way it looks.
Mm-hmm. I got to find somewhere to...
I haven't had any, I haven't had to worry about my hazard protection yet.
Mine's failing.
Yours is?
Yep.
Huh. That's weird. Yeah, I haven't had a prompt to change that yet, or to fix my hazard protection at all.
Mine's splashing.
And really, it's not going down much for me. Like I'm looking at it now, and it's not dropping.
I mean, it's flashing red, but that doesn't seem to move.
Yeah, mine's not moving either.
Hey, there you are.
Oh, I've got something for you. Ooh, hold on. Oh, shoot, where did I send that? Did I send that to you?
I didn't get anything.
Didn't get anything?
I didn't say it, dude.
Well, I moved it over to my starship. That's what happened.
Oh, oxygen.
Yeah, nothing's really dropping for me. Hold on, let me look at the options again. Let's see what they've got going on in the settings. Scanner recharge fast. Environmental full. Standard difficulty, natural resources standard. Inventory standard. Inventory transfer range is supposed to be infinite. I wonder what your settings are then, because mine are set to where I had them set.
Well, I do go to difficulty settings.
Yeah, right underneath controls.
Standard. Yeah, I've got to reset. I gotta set mine.
Yeah.
And
Well, I can tell you
fast. What was?
Inventory transfer.
Standard. It won't
Down at the ease of use, down at the very bottom, inventory's transfer range. It won't let you change it.
Oh, infinite. Okay.
Yeah. I'm half feeling like I might end up having to put the survival difficulty up to challenging. Just because it doesn't even look like my life support's moving at all. Like, I haven't been bothered by my suit or anything like that about the hazard protection yet.
I don't know. I kind of like it. It's not annoying me.
Well, I mean, but how badly is your health support going or life support going down? I mean, mine's working down, but it's not.
It's going slowly. It's draining slowly, not as fast as it normally would. But then again, it's on standard, so I don't.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've played a normal mode save, isn't it?
Yeah.
This may just be normal for normal mode. Oh! I tried to do a major jump and didn't get that far. Oh. Am I out of carbon? Not really. Huh. It's not letting me punch the plant. Wait a minute. What happened to punching this stuff? Used to be you could punch stuff to get stuff, right?
I used to, which
yeah.
I really very often never done that, so.
Well, I didn't do it very often either, but I liked having it be an option. Now I'm not. Huh. That's interesting. That's no longer an option, huh?
Yeah,
I didn't hear anything about that. No, yeah.
Hazard protection, it's slowly draining.
So not draining much at all, though.
It's slowly draining.
Right. Well, that is weird. Not being able to punch stuff. Yeah. Huh. Let's see, what happened was I ran out of charge for my multi-tool.
Mm-hmm.
And you really don't want to be using a whole bunch of carbon to recharge your multi-tool all the time. So I do tend to, at the early games, punch some of the stuff so that I don't have to worry about recharging my multi-tools so much.
It
But
won't
they're
let
not
me
letting me.
recharge mine.
They're not letting me punch it. So you got any carbon anyway? I had to get some carbon before I could recharge it.
Yeah, I don't have any carbon.
The little weed type plants, these right here. You see you see these leafy ones right here?
No.
The one I'm standing in, the one I'm standing behind.
Those right here?
Yeah, those are. There's carbon for you. I see our ships already.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. They didn't even put us that far from our ships. Give me your berry. Oop. I want your berries. Give me your berries. Or gassy pods. Give me your gassy pods. I got his fart pod. Man, I've already got pure ferrite and magnetized ferrite. Just by getting some of these rocks.
I didn't get any magnetized. I just got...
You haven't got magnetized from it yet?
Mm-mm.
I got one of those geodes. I got one of those blue geodes while I was mining the rocks. And it had pure ferrite and magnetized ferrite in it. I mean, so far, other than not being able to punch anything, which is weird, and us having more inventory space, and it's been a long time, it's been a long time since I've messed around in normal mode, so I'm not 100% sure that the hazard protection isn't falling at a reasonable rate.
Yeah, it is. My bar just got a lot smaller.
Oh yeah, mine's going down, but it's not going down as fast as I would have thought. I've had no issues with it yet. I wonder if they made normal mode kind of easier, like right off the bat. Ow! Yep, yeah, I did that to myself, didn't I? Come on, get it unlocked and get the heck out of there so you're not... Ow!
Where are you at? Oh.
I stole his berries, and then he was... the green container here next to him. I was getting my ass... I was getting my butt handed to me because I was unlocking the container. And I didn't kill him first. He was standing right by... It had grown right next to the container. But even that didn't hurt that much. It's been a while since I was in normal mode. Maybe it's always been this.
There we go.
I don't want to say easy, but compared to survival mode, this is a lot easier.
Oh, I got enough ferrite to fix it.
Oh, I've had enough ferrite for that. Okie dokie. Fix with ferrite dust. Yep. I should have enough to put my scanner in, too. Oh, okay, my remote is definitely drifting. Okay, carbon nanotubes. I've got enough carbon for that. Yeah, those geodes that you get from mining the rocks. I've got 120 magnetized ferrite already because of that. Oh, and you can get your terrain manipulator up and going already. Without the tutorial. That's
Yeah,
pretty
100
cool.
chromatic metal. No, I don't have a terrain manipulator.
You don't? When you go in your multi-tool, it doesn't say terrain manipulators in there to build?
Nope. Bolt caster and personal shield reflector.
Difficulty settings. Inventory transfer. What's the other one? Survival full, natural resources standard, strengthening standard, scan damage level standard, technology damage minimal. Oh, that's another one I changed, was technology damage was minimal. Huh. I don't see the option in here anymore. I did make that change to where I didn't need the, where I told it I didn't need the, tutorial.
Mm-hmm.
But now that we're in game, I don't see that option. So maybe because I don't need, maybe because I put it that I didn't need the tutorial, that it's not, it already gave me a couple of those things to be able to be built right away. But I don't know why it didn't give you the option.
I gotta collect sodium.
If you get a chance, check out your, yeah, check out the, check out your options, or something about a tutorial in there, because I'm not seeing it anymore on mine. But I changed that before we actually got in. Damage numbers, personal head bob, auto torch.
Starship signal detected.
I'm not seeing. Yeah, I'm not seeing a tutorial in there. There's some sodium over here by that. Yeah, by that little hill.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's a lot faster. The scanning.
Mm-hmm.
That is a lot faster. Holy cow. Wow, I like that. I do like that change. That's pretty cool. Oh, now my hazard protection is getting a little on the low side. Ooh, I see a building. Probably the one they're going to end up sending us to for the hermetic seal.
That's where I'm running to right now.
Well, that kind of makes me wonder. I mean, so your ship shows on fire and all that happy stuff, all that happy jazz.
Yeah. Yep.
And it's prompting you to, yeah, and it's. Well, multiplayer always had. I think multiplayer always had
go
that.
Over here, reach the mark. I gotta reach the marker.
Right. Oh, no, it's showing my. Okay, it is showing my ship on fire. On my end, it does show it on fire. But I think that was a normal thing for for multiplayer anyway, wasn't it? Where sometimes it didn't show the same things.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go ahead and install this if I can. If I can get the terrain manipulator up and going early, I think I'm going to go ahead and do that. I don't need it.
What the hell is
2 tiers. And a jelly.
I got rich oxygen floating in the air up here.
Oh?
Yeah.
Where you at?
They're
Where you
gone
at?
now. I'm standing right here over by the
Oh, they
start.
dropped us from each other. Hey, there's a normal No Man's Sky thing.
Oh, yeah, they did. Well, I still see you, Will, but now you're gone. Well, you're inside your ship, so it's showing me.
Oh, I see you now. I see you. Where was the floating thing?
Over here. I don't know if you can see it, but
Oh no, I see them. The four oxygen plants that are down
yeah.
here. Oops. Oh, good old No Man's Sky. But see, that kind of stuff is normal. That's totally not abnormal at all. Hey, Dave, take advantage of my terrain manipulator.
I have to. I don't know how you got yours, and I don't.
I had the option of going without the tutorial. That's what I was saying. They gave me the option of not doing the tutorial.
Oh,
So it automatically just gave me the blueprint for it. It just said, here, since you're not going to do the tutorial, here's the blueprint.
Where's the tutorial?
I don't know. I changed, again, when I loaded into the game and I was going through all the options, it was in the setting, it was in these settings, the difficulty settings, but I'm not seeing it now. Let's see here. Survival, elements, difficulty, natural resources, sprinting, scanner recharge, damage levels, technology damage, death sequence, fuel usage, crafting purchases, goods availability, inventory stack, enemy strength, on-foot combat, space combat, creatures, inventory transfer, hyperdrive system, base power, reputation. Yeah, underneath reputation, it had given me an option for no tutorial. I think it was underneath I think that's where it was sitting, is underneath at the very bottom.
Yeah, I'm not getting it either. Oh well, I guess I have to.
Well, I mean, at least one of us has got it now. Here, I got another salvage data mark. I'm heading over to. I'm gonna take advantage of it while I can.
I'll be over there in a minute.
That's interesting. I would have thought that it would have either A, given you the option, or B, changed your settings to my settings. Because, like I said, the way they were making it sound is we had to have the same settings to be in multiplayer with each other.
No, we don't. I had to go in and change some of mine. And like you don't have the tutorial, I do. So
kind of makes you wonder.
yeah, I know. I got it. Where?
Oh, I forgot to mark it. Give me a moment. Put the beacon down for you.
I got a crafty metal plate.
Oh. Okay, well I guess I can't. I don't have an advanced mining beam if it makes you feel better. They didn't give me the blueprint for the advanced mining beam yet.
We're back here. Just real quick.
Okay, so since we're allowed to change some of the settings on the fly, I feel like I'm having way too easy of a time with this thermal protection, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I'm used to it being more difficult than that. I'm gonna
It
change it.
seems normal to me. 'Cause I didn't change anything on that.
Yeah, I just made them more difficult for myself.
Okay, I need a harmonic seal. I don't have a harmonic seal.
I see your ship, but I'm not seeing you anymore. Where the hell are you?
And my ship.
Oh, you're in your ship? Okay.
At
Okay. If you're in your ship, then that's okay. Yeah.
Ah.
I thought for maybe. I'm still wondering. I'm still wondering about the making, or I'm still trying to make sure they keep us logged in with each other. You know, standard No Man's Sky booting and all that. And again, that's kind of been a standard problem with No Man's Sky when you're playing multiplayer. Sometimes it will boot you from the other person's game. Like, you'll both still be playing, but you won't be connected to each other anymore. Now, that's something that has always been a thing. So I'm not going to credit anything. If that is to happen at some point where Dave and I are no longer in the same instance, I'm not going to chalk that up to the update. I'm going to chalk that up to that's just No Man's Sky for you. Because that's...
Now you gotta open a planetary chart to find harmonic seal.
Oh?
Yeah. Planetary chart recovered. Open inventory, deal, data, highlight the chart, and press.
Oh, so
Yep.
you're kind of opening it... Okay, I think I understand.
Yeah, you gotta do a chart.
So it kind of gives you a map. It kind of gives you the map, right?
Yeah, you get a planetary chart now, and you gotta open it to go find your harmonic seal.
Ah.
And it is 800 units away. Great.
Is it the one I already had marked?
Huh?
Is it the... Well, I mean, I guess you won't be able to tell. I've got a building marked. Or I had a building marked not too far from where we were at. I wonder if that's the same one. Oh my god, the scanning's so much faster. I love that. Oh, these little plants give you oxygen too. I'm an idiot. I should have scanned those sooner. Yeah, now I'm hearing from the hazard protection again.
That drift is bad no matter what controller I'm using.
I'm experiencing a bit of drift myself now. I got my remote's not acting properly. Did you pick up that salvage data?
No, I don't know where it's at, and we got a storm coming.
I've got a navigational marker set on it.
Oh, okay.
Well, I don't want you to miss out on it.
I'm coming to it. I see it now. Oh, I see you. I don't see the marker.
You don't see the beacon?
No. I see you moving around.
Standing right next. I'm kind of still lightweight. Standing right next to it. No, I don't have a storm.
I do. I'm bringing it with me.
You're doing the tutorial though. Excuse me. Oh, I see you there.
Where is it?
Right over here. Down in this little hole. You're not seeing my beacon though?
I see it now.
Oh.
You might have to dig me a hole. I don't see the salvage data now.
You don't?
No. Oh, right here. Okay. Let me click on it. You're not gonna let me click on it?
Aw, did
It's
they
not
fix
gonna let me get it. Huh.
Ooh, that was one of the things we used to be able to rely on, being able to share
I
that.
got the last one you did. The first one.
Just not letting you have that one? It's not letting me click on it anymore, and it kind of looks like there's something in it. That's weird. Well, something to put in on
this
this
stupid
Zinda.
storm to go away now.
You need sodium?
No, I got sodium.
I haven't even been over to my ship. I've been over to my ship one time. I should probably head back over there and see what it's got going.
Storm clearing. Yeah, it won't give me the option to click on that. So I guess we can't share it no more, huh?
Well, like you said, it lets you do the first one.
Yeah.
How many of them do you? How many of them do you have?
I got 6 out of that first one.
You got 6? Oh, I got
Yeah.
6 between the 2 of them.
Did I get one out of that then? No, I don't know. It might have came out of there then. I don't know.
You might. I've only got 6.
Yeah, I got 6.
Oh, I just fell in the hole I made too. So maybe it did let you grab it. Alright, so I need jelly. Let's go ahead and slap that in there. I've already got the pure ferrite, because I got that from the geodes.
What's that for?
What's what for?
What are you making?
The launch thruster.
Oh.
To fix the launch thruster, you need the 50 pure ferrite. I already got that from the geodes that I was getting from mining the rocks.
I don't.
You don't have any?
No, I'll have to just figure it out.
Hold on a minute. It says you're out of range. Ah, I fell. I conveniently put that hole right next to my ship. So when I got out, I fell into the hole. Oh, where you at?
On this hill.
Oh, I see you now. I got some pure ferrite if you need it.
Oh, I'm gonna go get this. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get there before the storm comes back.
Oh, yeah. I get that. I've already got the blueprint for it.
I gotta go get it. I have the tutorial. I have to go get it.
See that again? That's a little weird. I would think that if you joined in on me with a new save,
Nope,
it
they make
should
you
have.
still have to go in and change the settings. I would have had to done that before I joined you.
Right, but we don't even know if that was an option at this point, though, do we?
Well, if you had it before you started the game, I would have too. I would have had to make those changes before I started it on your lobby.
Right. Oop. Man, this inventory's gonna take some getting used to. I like how they got the jetpack, the life support, and the hazard protection already in the technology slots. You don't have to move them from general to technology. I do like that. Got that fixed. Yep, I'm good on all fronts. Oh, right into the hole.
Ooh, knowledge stone.
Those things are still glowing like I could huh. That's weird. So you're going to that building up on the hill, huh?
Yeah, I just found a knowledge stone.
Oh, you did?
Alkene.
Oh, you're not going over to the building. You're not going over to the building I marked, huh?
I'm going where my marker is showing me to go.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a building down here where shows me.
I'm not seeing it.
But
Might be too far away from. Might be too. We're in a Vakeen system.
That's yeah.
Cool. I might be too far away from my scanner to process how far away that one is. Because I'm not picking up on it. I see you, but I don't see any buildings that direction. I'm gonna follow you. I wish they made your dot a different color than white. Since
This is weird.
what?
I just got the harmonic seal out of this thing inside the building. Didn't it used to come out of huh.
There was like a little. There's like a container mounted on the wall that we used to get it from.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's been so long since I did a normal. Okay. Yeah, it came out of there. I've got it now. Ooh, I got 26 nanites out of that damaged machinery. Deal. Alright. I am back to shit.
I found copper, and I've got a manipulator.
And I don't.
I'll split it with you.
Well, I'm on my way back. I might shoot.
I'll split it with you.
Using that as my case.
Got just enough forward. The drift that I'm starting to get to my remote has got me walking forward. I guess if it comes down to drift, the forward drift isn't nearly as bad as side-to-side drift, right? Unless you're walking on a precipice. It is still weird not seeing the little those little indicators on the left-hand side saying we're still in the same instance. It's weird not seeing that.
Yeah, I see your icon. I see the dot. Just not seeing our names together.
Yeah, that's weird. That is really weird. Because again, that's kind of what I was that's kind of what I gauge whether we're still in the same game.
I guess if I don't see you moving around, then I know we ain't together anymore.
Right. I can tell you one thing. I am gonna have to find like some cobalt or something here soon. Because since I changed my hazard protection, I'm chewing through my sodium. Hey Dave, there's a plaque over this way. You see me over down here, down the hill, kind of straight in front of you?
I see you over there, yeah.
Yeah, there's a plaque not far from where I'm at. It's about 300 units.
Oh. Let me go fix this. Put this harmonic seal on my starship.
Okay, you want me to leave a like a navigational marker over there?
Yeah.
You know what? I'll wait for you, because this might be one of those things. Remember, if I remember right, the plaques are one of those things where sometimes it let both of us use one and sometimes it didn't. I think the plaque is one of those things only one of us can use. So I might as well wait on you and to see how that ends up turning out. I mean, I hope it lets both of us use it. It's there. It would kind of... I do like them giving us more inventory space right off the bat.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a I found a sodium deposit. I'm going for the sodium. I'll split it with you. I'll split the sodium and the and the copper. How about that? I mean, you don't need it as bad as I do, but...
Yeah, now I'm going to need 50 pure ferrite. So, alright, I'm coming where you're at. Wants me out of the way. Bye.
We've got a couple ships landing over here.
Oh, there you are. That way.
There's two ships that just landed over here.
I know, I saw two fly by on my way over to mine.
One's a hauler and one's a shuttle. Got one of those. I don't know if both of them are, but one of them's the the guy that trades mods. The X-Class ones. I don't know about the other one in the hauler. He parked a little farther away, so I'm not seeing what he's doing. I think by the time I get over to him, it'll be too late.
There you are.
Yep, I sees you. Let me see here. Pure ferrite, right? Oop, why did I do that? And then a little bit of the copper. There you go. Oh. I'm not trying to jump into that hole. That's the drift. That might get to be trying. Hey, at least we're on the same playing field as far as drift now. I got mine trying to walk me into holes. Why don't you go ahead and well, I guess we could both go over there because I'm done at this sodium. Sodium was another thing that I was going to give you some of. Hold on a minute. Because I'm taking advantage of this terrain manipulator. Ew, look at those eyeballs.
Mm-hmm.
No, have you actually like walked up to it and looked at them? They're
Yeah.
kind of... They got little... They're little hexagonal.
Get out of the way so I kill this fucking plant, you stupid fucking thing.
Grabbing the berries. Ow! I grabbed its berries. Oh, animals in my way. Okay. So, we haven't crashed. We've been playing for, what, about an hour now? Something like that? Let's say at least a 45-minute playthrough so far. We haven't crashed. We haven't had any issues with our connectivity to each other as far as being in-game, right?
Yeah. Super.
So far. Does everything appear to be working smoothly for you?
Yeah.
Seems to be doing pretty good to me.
Yeah. I like that infinite, though.
The infinite what?
Transfer. Because I'm not even near my ship, and when I go on my thing,
Mm-hmm.
you know how
You're able to transfer.
You remember how it used to be where you couldn't?
Oh, yeah. Okay. I just saw that. Yeah, I transferred some tubers over to my ship from here. That's neat. I like that. Now.
Yep. I just moved that salvage data to my ship.
Okay, but I still have to be close to you to transfer stuff to you.
Yeah. I'm over here by this
The plaque.
Yeah.
I'm here too. You want to click on it first?
I can.
Well, I kind of want to see if you click on it, whether I can click on it or not.
Once told us the story of the Valkyrie somehow spoils out in my own people. Noble travelers spared, their journey through the cosmos shall not be spared.
Oh, I never did pick up that knowledge stone you did. Of course, I didn't go towards that building.
Seek help with language, seek help with fast. I'm gonna go with language.
That's what I would do. Gotta know what they're saying. Apparently that matters more also. Knowing what the aliens are actually saying.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently that matters a whole lot more now. Yeah, it's not letting me click on it.
Yeah, still the same old.
Yep. Same usual stuff from No Man's Sky. Nothing new.
No.
Yeah, I just wanted to see. Now, the next time we find one of those, I'm going to click on it first and see if you can click on it.
If you can't, I probably won't be able to. It's
right, but there were some of those things where since I was host, there were a couple things where it would let us share it. It just depended on who clicked on it first.
I'm gonna go back to my ship. I gotta fix.
Right. Wish I could figure out where that knowledge stone was that you had talked about.
Do I need to go to my ship? No, I don't. I don't have to go back.
You should be able to fix it from there now.
I can fix it from there.
Ow! Meh.
Sweet. Okay, it's fixed. I didn't have to go back. Pick up the portal refiner. I never dropped one. It's telling me to pick up the portable refiner. I never built one. I never put one down.
Kind of jumped the gun on it, didn't we?
Yep.
I am seeing a building off in the distance. I'm seeing one of those holographic towers off in the distance. I'm debating on whether I want to go out there and take a look at it or not. It's just the telephone. It's not a science building or anything like that. It's just a holographic telephone thing. I've wondered whether they were going to do more with those things. You know what I mean? Like, the only reason why you ever stop by one of those is to carry on the storyline, right?
Mm-hmm.
After that, when was the last time you actually did anything with one of those?
It's telling me to pick up the portable refiner. I don't have one loaded out there.
You might have to build one and pick it back up again just to make it happy. Wonder if you could turn it off in your log.
I need a metal plating. I gotta make a metal. I've tried. It won't let me.
Need ferrite for it?
No.
Okay.
There. All systems functional. Return to your ship. Ready to return to my ship.
So far, I am really enjoying the fact that it's not pushing me through the tutorial.
Yeah, so if you don't want to do the tutorial when you join one of your friends, a new one, you have to do it before you join.
Right.
Yeah.
Now, when you joined my lobby, what did it bring up?
It didn't bring anything up.
You just
Nope.
jumped
Just
straight
dropped
in.
me right in. Like a new game, I had to initialize my suit like you would.
Right. So, if
Then
you're
I
playing...
had to go in. Then I had to go in and change a couple things that you changed.
Right.
It don't automatically change anything for me.
So what
I
I'm
could have left
thinking is...
everything alone.
All right. So what I'm thinking is, if you're gonna start a new game with somebody, start your own solo game. Make sure you got all the settings to where you want. Quit it and then come back. Or once you get to your ship for the first time, you could do that quick save. Quit, do a quick save the game, jump out, quit, and then join somebody's lobby if you're playing new games with each other, because that way you won't, say like in this situation, if Dave didn't want the tutorial, it sounds like he would have had to start a solo playthrough and then jump in on mine.
Well, no, I would have had to done is gone in and probably changed that and then joined you.
Right. Trying to pick the berries, Dave. I was trying to pick his berries.
I don't pick berries. I kill the damn shit.
Hey, Mechanic, thanks for showing up.
Yeah.
Appears you guys are correct. If you don't want the tutorial, you'll need to and start a solo. Just test it. Alrighty. Well, thank you for the confirmation. So yeah, if you're wanting to play multiplayer with somebody, don't just jump straight into the game if you don't want the tutorial. Start a solo, save the game as soon as you can. Or start a solo, make the change before you start the solo playthrough. Save the game and then come back into it with somebody, with the person you're trying to multiplayer with. That way, the settings are where you want them before you go in. Otherwise, I mean, you could change all the other settings on the fly still.
This tutorial you can't.
But it's only the tutorial seems to be the only one you can't change because it's not even giving us the option in here.
Technology floating in the air.
Oh.
Knowledge data. Over here.
I wish they would make your dot something other than white. Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yours is white too.
Oh. We're not color coded anymore?
Nope.
Oh. I kind of enjoyed that too, because that way I knew who I was looking at. Well, I guess it's not necessary for anything, for just 2 players. The color coding?
Yep, yours is white too.
Yeah, the color coding's not necessarily necessary.
Later.
Well, give me just a moment to finish up this copper I'm going to split with you. Because I know you're going to want this copper too, right?
Yeah, well, you know, this is basically a test, you know.
Yeah.
Now we know that I'll have to change out the tutorial. You have to make those changes first.
Yeah. Open up a solo playthrough first and then deal with it. Oh, yeah. Floating. That's normal. Alright. I grabbed it. Did you grab it?
Yeah, I grabbed it.
Okay. Good to see you guys. I see Warframe is finally cross-platform. Yes, yes it is.
It's not. Well,
it's cross-platform, but it's still. Yeah.
You still can't play with anybody on an Xbox or PC yet.
Yeah. They've provided it. You will see.
They tested it and it crashed.
Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty bad. It was well, not only that, but it was crashing other games. Like, it was crashing on us, and we both have PlayStation 4s. It was messy. So I think now the only time you're going to see somebody from a different console or a different system, I think you could still see them at relays. But I haven't seen the.
I'll have to test that, but I never thought to look at that.
Or either that, or maybe it doesn't. Maybe there's no way of really knowing who's on what system. Maybe you've been playing with people on Xbox and PC and just not known it because it just didn't say anything. That's a possibility, right?
The only way I know that is randoms, and I don't play with too many randoms.
Right. And you don't really play with anybody on PC or Xbox when it comes to Warframe. And that's only because we don't know anybody with an Xbox. That'll be interesting to find out, though. I have a Warframe account on Xbox. It's actually the producer's, because she's got Xbox. And I did start up a profile on Xbox on her system. Did I lose that damn tower? Oh no, it's over there. Okay. I'm just gonna go check it out. I'm just being nosy. Because I know there's usually not a whole lot over there.
I'm following you. You dig up any more salvage data.
Yeah.
This stage, I can't.
Oh, that's right. The copper. How much copper do you have on you?
I have no idea. Probably whatever you give me.
Okay. Here, I'll give you a little bit more from that last deposit I went for. That's half of the half. Yeah, so far everything's still holding together. No multiplayer issues whatsoever so far. I mean, other than who gets to grab what when it comes to plaques and salvage data, apparently. But that's normal.
I must have grabbed that already. That's the only thing I can think of, because if it let you grab that one that was floating after I already took it, and that hasn't, then it's still the same. So I must have grabbed it, not realized it.
So right now, as far as we know, it's just plaques that we can't share.
Yeah, that's always been normal.
Yeah, that's been a thing from the beginning.
Oh, there's a bell.
Yeah, we won't be. Just as a heads up, we will not be streaming tomorrow. So Warframe Wednesdays will be shifted over to Thursday this week, as far as I'm aware. I've got some adulting that I need to get done. It's unavoidable. I don't mean it that kind of crass way. I guess when I say it's unavoidable, it's something I feel is... some of it's what I need to do, and some of it's what I want to do. So I won't put it as unavoidable. I will just put it as it needs to get done. So and I want it to I want to get some of it done. So.
Rank 2 was Alkene.
Some salvage data there between there in the back between the two.
You can transfer.
Two buildings. Do what?
Alright.
What's going on?
Looked like I could transfer that to my starship, but it wouldn't let me. I don't know, that was weird.
Okay.
Alright, where?
And as usual, these containers here inside these sheds, or if you ever come across one of those in multiplayer, only one person can grab from those. And damaged machinery, only one person can grab from that. But that again is still a normal No Man's Sky thing.
Mm-hmm.
So you gotta remember to share. Did you get this salvage data back here?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's pretty much it. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and tap this save beacon. Should give me nav data, right? Or no, is it? No, the save beacons don't.
It'll give you nanites.
Yeah, oh no, it gave me navigational data and nanites. I got nanites and nav. Okay. So you know what I'm going to use as soon as I get a chance? I'm going to use this nav data to buy me a drop pod coordinate map, or not? It's not drop pod coordinates anymore. What do they call it? Backpack something or other. I can't remember now. They've changed the name of it. And it's a map now, so we should be able to buy drop pod, or it should be able to buy the locations to drop pods with navigational data now, which makes navigational data a lot more useful, because to be honest, I didn't use it much. I really didn't use navigational data much at all. Did you, Dave?
Mm-hmm.
Dave, did you use the navigational data very often?
Yeah, when you buy planetary charts, especially if you're looking for minus elements. Or crash starships.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
You gotta use that by the...
That is a one big sodium deposit. Alright, keep recharging my system. I need to find Cobalt so I can get some batteries. I need to find me a cave. I don't think, have you seen a cave out here yet?
Nope.
Uh-oh. I haven't either. Or at least not that I'm aware of. I wasn't paying attention if I did. That's on par for me anyway. I wouldn't need this sodium so bad if I wasn't recharging my hazard protection every 2 or 3 minutes. But I did that to myself, so I'm not mad about it. I changed that in my gameplay, my difficulty settings. Dave's still rocking the standard, right? Did you change your hazard protection stat at all?
No.
All right, yeah, I'm the only one that messed with that. I did that to myself. Of course, I could go in there and turn it off if I wanted to, but it just didn't seem right being able to walk around forever without having the hazard protection going off. It's comforting every once in a while to get warned about your...
Yeah, mine keeps telling me it's falling, so that's some standard.
Oop. Fell in the hole. I'm going to start meandering back to the ships.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's a science freighter. Or frigate. Science frigate. Not freighter.
Ships that way. I'm going towards the back of my ship.
Oh. Get some more dihydrogen. Dihydrogen's always a must. This planet's got pretty good dispersion of condensed carbon too.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and use that battery. Or life support gel. Yeah, I already scanned you. Am I heading back to the ships or am I going the wrong way? Ah! I'm being carried away. I'm getting pushed around. Oh, I was going the wrong way for the ships. Well, this base is done. Can't add any more. Pouty face. Oh. Did you hit the build limit? I haven't gotten that far. Anything I've built has been too small to even come close to hit the too close to hitting the building limit. I've not come anywhere near that. I don't even know what that's like to hit anywhere near the build limit. I don't know if I don't even know if I've accidentally gotten close and not known it. Yeah, hit build limit, had to delete one part to upload. Oh! Just one part. Missed it by that much. Well, I have to say, we've got at least an hour's worth of gameplay in multiplayer in so far, and I have not seen any new issues. I have not had any new problems. Everything we've come across so far that would be considered a glitch or anything like that has been kind of standard MO for No Man's Sky. We've seen it before, so it's nothing new. In fact,
Yet.
well, yet, but also we're staying connected a lot longer than I would have assumed. With all the with the update being what it was and all that.
Ooh.
I was thinking we were going to be dropping each other all the time, but that does not seem to be an issue.
Yeah.
Yet.
You gotta remember, I'm the one that usually edits issues.
I think in No Man's Sky, it's usually me that ends up dropping from you, not the other way around.
Yeah. You end up dropping, but I end up dying.
Well, yeah. Yeah, you get glitched hard. Or the last time you played, you got glitched real hard into your freighter and you died.
Yep. Teleporting to my freighter twice and died inside it.
Let's see here. Totally revamped the outside yesterday just to have parts to play around with. I'm going to put down a second base computer to do the rest of the build. Jellybean is playing No Man's Sky on the Switch. Well, how's she enjoying that? How does Jellybean feel about the Switch? Because from the gameplay I saw Jason Plays doing yesterday, it looked like it was pretty good comparison. They did a pretty good job of cramming as much stuff as they can into it.
Oh, I gotta have a train to live later with
What do you need it for?
sodium nitrate.
You need the optical drill or an advanced mining beam.
Something like that.
I think you need the advanced mining beam laser first. I need to find a damn cave is what I need to do. Ooh, some more copper. I found copper.
Stocking up on this carbon.
I don't blame you. I'm trying to make sure I remember to grab a little bit of everything. I'm kind of glad. I'm really glad I scanned these little plants because they're giving me oxygen too, so I'm not having to worry about the oxygen so much.
Yeah.
Played around just a little. She loves it. It's a learning curve for you. I think her only disappointment is not being able to play with me in game. Yeah. I don't know what Hello Games' plans for the future when it comes to that is. I mean, at the very least, one would think that they would get it to the point in the near future to where Switch players can play with other Switch players. At the very least, you would think that they'd be working on that soon. But again, that's speculation. I don't know. It makes sense to worry about Switch players playing with Switch players first and then kind of go from there. Because Nintendo being what it is, I'm honestly surprised that they even cut a deal with Nintendo in the first place. I'm pleased by it though. I'm pleased by it. She could see your base though. That's cool. So yeah, I was hearing that too. You could see other people's bases playing playing on the Switch, but you can't interact with anybody. You got to think that they're eventually going to get that to a point where they can even join in on the fun too. But I could see that taking a little while because again, Nintendo being being Nintendo, they're a little. I'm honestly surprised that Hello Games managed to get in with Nintendo. To be honest, I mean it's well deserved. They've been working real hard. I'm glad to see that Nintendo's actually seeing them and picking them up and have made a deal with them. But there's also it's also Nintendo, so who knows what kind of requirements Hello Games are going to have to get, or what kind of things that they're going to have to do to maintain that relationship with Nintendo. It's been a long time since I've played anything Nintendo, to be honest. The more I think about it, it's been a real long time since I've played anything Nintendo. I think the last time I played anything like that was Breath of the Wild, and I don't even own Breath of the Wild. I was playing it on somebody else's system. Not to say that I didn't enjoy it. I enjoyed the hell out of it. If I could get Breath of the Wild on my PlayStation 4, I think I would do it. Because that was a pretty good that was a pretty good game. Got a big copper deposit, Dave. That's what's taking me so long. I'm sorry.
Uh-huh.
It takes a little longer when there's not two of us hacking away at this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to be thorough and not leave any. Oh, hey, how you doing, kiddo? What you doing, critter? Oh, don't. Okay. You're just gonna walk right up to me and then walk right on by, huh? Okay. Just checking me out, I guess. God, this really is a big deposit. It's a lot bigger than it looked when I walked up on it. You know those ones that just got like a little bit cresting through the ground, and then when you get going at it, it's just
all
keeps
underneath.
Yeah, it just keeps going and going. Oh, ah. Well, the glitch got or my joystick got me, threw me right into the pit that I'm making. Oh, did it again. Get out of the pit. I don't need to be in the pit. I don't want to be in the pit. That's kind of weird how I wasn't having any drifting problems at all, and then then you started having, or neither one of us were having drift problems. Now all of a sudden we're both having drift problems. I don't blame that on the game. I just blame that on our old ass remotes. Just to have both of us have the same problem at the same time. Well, Dave had it before I did, but
yeah, I still got it no matter what remote you're using.
Yeah.
No matter what remote I'm using.
least mine hasn't gotten to the point where it's just uncontrollable. I hate when it gets to that point. I feel I bought a remote last. Huh?
That's why I'm sitting inside my ship right now.
Right. 'Cause, I mean, we just bought brand new remotes. What, last year about this time?
Yep, somewhere around that.
I don't know if I can afford to get another remote right now, so I hope this one holds together for a little while.
Same here, brother. Same here.
Let's see here. I think I just broke the game. You found a bug? Kadena might have found a bug. She thinks she broke it. Did you drop the baby? Kadena, did you drop your baby? And now I have to pee.
Sorry.
Surround sound water droplets. Okay. Making coffee?
Gotta get a drink of water.
Oh.
Coffeeed out right now.
Hey, I found that cave. That's why I kept. That's another reason why I kept digging anyway. I was like, this is one of those deposits that might have a cave at the bottom of it, and sure enough. I'm still mining that.
Does it have cobalt?
Yeah.
The other question is, will it have cobalt?
True.
Not all caves do have it.
I'm still trying to get all this copper. Believe it or not, I'm still going after the copper. There's a lot of copper. Let's see here. Yeah, you borked it. So head copper mine near your base. Another base computer. I wanted to move the base closer to the one that this one. Picked up the base computer, carried it all the way up to your max base. Set it down. It will not allow me to keep building on my first base. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, you borked it. So did they get rid of being able to put items at the edge of your build area and then extending it by building out from that?
It will
spot?
allow her. She says it will allow me.
Oh, okay.
It lets me keep building.
Okay, good. Yeah, because one of the things Dave and I did with one of his bases early on with our legacy saves was I would put a piece of build part way out at the edge of my build parameters, and then as long as you're kind of standing on that edge of the build parameters, you can build another part farther out. And that's how I usually extend things out a little bit. Hell, that's how I got that. That's how I got all that natural power over to that one building of yours. I drug that that was over to your settlement, wasn't it? I brought power all the way out to your settlement.
It's one of them. Huh.
Oh, and be honest, Kadena, are you really missing settlements for the Switch? What was that, Dave?
She picked up the base computer, the other one she put down, carried it all the way up to her max base, and set it down, and it'll allow her to build. It shouldn't. It should have told her it already had a base computer there.
Yeah.
But it's letting her.
Well.
Yeah, she broke it.
Yeah, but when you can break it and it's in your favor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it shouldn't allow her. It should have told her immediately that she could put that base computer down, seeing there was already one there.
Right. Yep, I'm in the cave. It's got cobalt.
Does it?
Yep.
Okay.
Good news. Well, I guess that's good news, bad news. It's got cobalt, so I'll be in here for a minute.
It still needs seeing them frigates fly above.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I agree. That's still pretty awesome.
I'll make my way over to you. Cobalt.
Cobalt and dihydrogen.
I got plenty of hydrogen. Just need cobalt now.
Well, I mean, it's a byproduct.
Yeah.
It's the secondary item of the cobalt, yeah. You can never have too much dihydrogen.
No, because it goes damn near and everything. Pretty much.
Well, that once you start getting frigates. Once you start getting frigates and having to fuel those suckers.
Oh, yeah.
Nope. So far, no major issues. Could they have actually fixed multiplayer? It's too soon to tell.
Can't hold my breath on that.
It's too soon to make a judgment call on that. I agree.
I just stumbled on some cobalt.
Mm-hmm. You did?
Yeah.
Find your own cave, or?
I wouldn't call it a cave, but I stumbled on some cobalt.
Ooh, I don't need marrow bulb.
Or maybe I did. Yeah, I did. Stay still, dude. Yeah. You know them little divots in the ground?
Yeah.
You hop down into one and saw cobalt, and there was an opening, and then inside a cave.
Oh, cool. One of them ones that starts off as just a crack in the ground and then it just opens up. I like those. Oh, you know what else I found in here? Or at least I think I see it. Album pearls.
You know, we're in the same cave, dude.
Oh, we are?
Yeah. You made an entrance, and I found one.
Oh, yeah, that's the... Oh, you found the entrance to the cave that I'm in?
I must have, because I saw your mining, baby.
I think I hear you busting stuff now. I still don't see ya.
Thought I found the entrance, and now I'm not seeing one. So how the hell did I get in
Oh, I
here?
see you now. You're right on. You're up the hip.
I came in here through an opening, and now I don't know where.
Oh, I see you. I see you.
Ooh. How means that?
Yeah, I ended up making that hole. I ended up making that hole because of the cobalt or the copper.
Yeah. But I came into one that was already there.
You came through the
Somewhere
natural
up there.
opening.
Somewhere up there, I don't know where it's at now.
That's okay. We got an exit right there. Literally set your second base computer right next to your max base computer and opened it. Can't upload base too small. Oh. Huh.
That's funny because you should have been able to put that there.
Yeah, shouldn't have been able to do that in the first place. I'm sure there's going to be at least a month or two of cleaning up some stuff. I mean, at least it wasn't the next update. At least it wasn't an update like the next update. I remember that one. Start all over again. Dang it, I knew I was going to run out. Come on, get it heated back up again. I need an upgrade. I need a mining beam upgrade. Yeah, I'm still finding it real weird that you can't punch the item to get to mine it anymore. Actually, it's not letting me punch at all. Oh, okay, never mind. That's letting me punch. That was weird. That was real weird for a minute. Now it's letting me punch again. Hey, I lied. It's letting me punch now.
Ah.
Supposedly you get more for when you punch stuff instead of mine it with the beam, but it takes longer. I need to stop here in a second. See what I got as far as cobalt. Ooh! Ooh, I've already got 1100 cobalt. Okay, dokie. 1200 cobalt, actually.
I got 90 iodized.
What is this?
99,
Oh.
999 cobalt. But I ended up with a bunch of geodes. So I got iodized.
Right. I got 60 iodized. I do like how they changed the pictures of some of this stuff too. The nice little update to some of the
Some of them got gold in it too.
Oh, you got one with gold?
Yeah, I had, well, oh, there's the opening. No, that's where you came in at. Okay. Yeah, gold and dyed in some of them.
I haven't seen gold yet. Oh, it's kind of like those ones that have that have a little bit of silver in them or platinum in it to go along with the cobalt.
Did you get these eggs?
No, I haven't grabbed any of those yet.
Alright, I'll leave them alone.
I've been kind of just making my way over to them.
I can't remember if those are shareable or not.
No, one person picks it up. That's one of those ones where only one person can pick it up. Or at least it was. I don't know if it is now, but it was.
I'm not gonna mess with that. I got a couple I found over there, so.
I remember it used to be that way because I grabbed a whole bunch of them. I had to grab when I grabbed a whole bunch of them. I ended up sharing with you because
Well, I think you could share it. You just can't grab them.
Yeah.
Once, when they're like that.
Yeah. Which is fine, as long as you could share them. It's not like the plaques or anything where it's only one-time use. They'd really need to make up their mind on that, though, too. If stuff is shareable, or if stuff can be, if something can be picked up by two different people, and then there are other things where you can't do that, I'd kind of like them to kind of just, make it one way or another. Either they can have it to where multiple people can grab from the same thing, or only one person, just make that universal for all of it. Because it is kind of hard to keep track of who can do what first. Kind of like that plaque. After you touched it, I couldn't touch it.
Yeah.
I would have liked to see what the plaque said. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because sometimes those plaques can give you stuff. Not every time, but sometimes. If I remember it, I had one. Well, there was one that recharged my hazard protection, and I was glad it did it too. Oh yeah, there's one with gold. Cool. I got a couple of them with gold in it over here. It'll be interesting to see what our easiest way about going about making money is. I haven't seen. Yeah, that's probably what it's going to end up being. It's going to be the easiest way to going about it, isn't it? Just collecting silk salvage.
Let's end up on a planet where salt, where we can make chlorine and well, other than that, it's probably going to be salvage then.
Well, how much is the ionized cobalt? I mean, I guess that also depends on where you're at too. Ionized cobalt's selling for 162 units each. It's almost double of what the regular cobalt is. I don't know if that's going to be a money-making thing or not. When I checked chlorine earlier, chlorine's more valuable than iodized cobalt. I did notice that. Chlorine is more valuable. Or at least in the system we were in when we were doing that.
Then we need to try to find salt.
I don't know. Well, I don't know how much of that relies on the system now. You know what I mean?
Well, we can always make a bunch and...
Bunch of both and see which ones...
yeah, and find a system that it's up.
I mean, it helps that we got more inventory slots to start off with, doesn't it? We can carry a little bit of this and a little bit of that around with us now. Mm-hmm. Ooh, I like the update. I like the visual update with the album pearls.
I've got platinum somewhere. Platinum in here from somewhere.
Usually it's the stalactites or stalagmites. Am I going farther into the cave, or I'm not? Oh yeah, those are the ones you collected
those eggs
already.
Over here?
Huh?
Now to get those eggs before you go any further.
Yeah, I got them. In fact, I just went to open up 2 of them that you had already opened.
Oh wow.
Is that the entrance? Is this the entrance you were talking about? Oh no, this is the entrance I made.
Mm-hmm.
I missed some copper. Either that or it's doing that funky thing where it starts to reload back in. Whoop, almost didn't make it out. Alright, let's make a few more batteries while I'm standing here.
Oh, batteries.
I got 20 of them now. I think I'm comfortable with 20 for right now. Let's see here. Move a couple of these things around real quick to kind of just see what I got.
Oh, you gotta have ferrite too to make them.
Yeah. Yeah, you've always needed ferrite to make the batteries.
Okay.
Ferrite dust and cobalt. Yep. Which means I need more ferrite dust.
Alright, I built 20.
Where the hell's my ship? Dude, where's my ship?
Yeah,
Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. I see the entrance you're talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, I fell down here and I was seeing cobalt, and the next thing I know, I'm like, oh, I found the entrance.
Yeah, I just straight up Kool-Aid manned it and busted through the wall. Oh yeah. Might as well scan this. I haven't been scanning the rocks. Oh, even the rocks have dihydrogen in them. Nice. I like this planet. Cold planets and I don't usually get along very well on starts, but hey, this one's not been too bad to me.
Yeah, I like it too because it seems like we're getting copper, sodium, oxygen, you know.
All the basics all in one spot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's not always the case.
Nope.
Ooh, it's noon already. Jeez. My, how time flies when you're having a good time. Oh, have you seen the trailer for the new Mario Brothers movie?
No. Didn't know there was one.
Yeah, they made a movie. It's a it's not a cartoon. It's oh, how do you put it? It's I mean, it's still a cartoon. I can't remember what you call the way they went about doing it. It was all done on the. It was all done CGI. Making my way back to the ship. Okie dokie. So, since I don't have the tutorial, they're probably telling you to go ahead and take off and do the testing of the ship and waiting for the phone call and such, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where am I
Yep.
at with things? Let's go ahead and put some of this stuff on my ship. Microprocessor. I managed to pick up some microprocessors while I was doing stuff
to come
too.
out of, There we go, that's better. I don't like first person.
I'm enjoying first person.
Well, I've never been first person in the ship. Not really, first person.
Oh yeah, especially in the ship. Yeah, it's a little wonky in the ship sometimes if you're not used to it. It's taken me some getting adjusting to. Let's see here. I need more jellies. Let's see here. Do I want... I'm just... Oop, don't pick that up. Come on. It's my remote drift. Okay, the hydrogen jelly. I'm just gonna make 5 of those for now. Yeah. 5 life support gels should be enough for a little while. And then where are we at with things here? Oh, hey, I got all 5 of the local fauna. I get an extra 1,250 nanites for scanning all the animals. Bonus. Gotta love it. Alrighty.
Oh, so do I. I get it too.
Cool.
Sweet.
Visit your old friends in space, summon the anomaly. Yeah, I have already got the anomaly available.
It'd be a while before I get that.
I think. I just had a thing pop up on the lower right-hand side saying something about visiting people in the anomaly and summoning it whenever I want.
Boy, that skipped a lot of stuff, didn't it?
It says, visit your old friends in space, summon the anomaly from the quick menu. Okay, you got quite a few things you got to do with the tutorial before you get that far, don't you?
Mm-hmm. I still got to frickin' get a train manipulator, seek answers among the stars. Here we go.
Yep, there she is. I haven't put it in yet, but there's the space anomaly, I can call it. Ooh, I already found the space station.
Systems, test flight controls.
Why are all these planets scanned already? Oh. A couple of these planets were already scanned. Oh, somebody's already been here. Huh. We're in a system that somebody else already discovered.
Hmm.
Somebody called Serial Killer.
Coming message.
Alright. We got a hot planet. We got a noxious planet with the fungal mold. And we got a dead planet.
Scans, signal appears, input coordinate data.
I kind of want to take some of this nav data and go
Follow the
see
coordinates.
if I can't find a drop pod. Oh, let's go see where it takes Dave.
Because I need, hopefully, noxious planet, really? It's going to take me to a night that's got Cobalt, though.
Okay, I see the planet. It's kind of got, kind of looks like blue with white clouds.
Yeah, kind of looks like a frozen planet in a way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on my way there.
Same. Ammonia, cobalt, copper, and fungal mold. I should probably hold up and see where it plops you.
I wonder if it's gonna make me scan.
Probably. Where is it? You said you're on your way over to it? You said you were on your way over to the planet?
Yeah, I'm going where this thing is, and now I've got to land and then probably scan for the damn thing.
Oh, I see you.
I'll wait till you here.
No, you go right ahead. You go right ahead.
Looks like 320 minutes away. Hello, Sentinel. Yeah.
Oop, I think I went by you. There you are. Oh, there's your ship. Okay.
Yeah. I'm running to where the signal.
Right.
He's going away.
I'm gonna park mine near yours.
I just heard you land.
Yep. I parked over by yours. Forgot how big these caves were. Got lost. Oh no, Kadena. Hey, these little rocks have chromatic metal in them.
I'm right where I'm supposed to be. Looks like a Cobalt deposit up here.
Ooh, I'm all for it.
Yep, I can't get it yet.
Ow, you butthole.
Right where I'm at over in this area, you'll see the...
Ooh, cave. Dave, where'd he go? It's harder to find. I'm not getting that little, you know, the little indicator arrow on your screen that kind of points in the direction of the other player? I'm not getting that on my screen.
Boy, base, as well as the log entry signal contain base computer.
I think that, yeah, I think that's the biggest. I think that is the biggest thing that I've noticed so far.
Extract plans. I could put a base computer down.
Cool.
I need chromatic metal to get my train manipulator.
Right.
Oh, I got the train manipulator. Ooh, okay.
You already got the blueprint for it?
Yeah, I can build me a train manipulator. I need carbon anides.
Now you're cooking. Hey, it's a Diplo planet.
24. 2 carbon anides.
To the Diplos. Whoa. Oh, hey, Diplo. Hey, how's it going? Ran right into one.
Train manipulator. Yay. I can get my own. Ooh, that was a little glitchy. I'm gonna go up there and get this Cobalt.
Right. Man, I am loving how fast it is to scan now. You changed that one too, didn't you? Did you?
Yeah. Yeah, I changed that one. I changed that and infinite range.
Right, right.
Whatever.
I'm really enjoying. I'm really enjoying the scanner speed now. That is a whole lot nicer. Ow!
I am enjoying this terrain. Look at later now.
Ow! Don't take kindly to things trying to eat me. Ah, I see ya.
You want me to put a base computer down, but I'm not on this planet. If I would, I'd be back, go back and put it on the Cobalt.
I don't blame you. Still seems to be more useful things on the other planet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not seeing any other buildings around. Hmm. Oh, that is neat. That is real neat. Oh, I clicked on the damage, or I saved the stuff that was in the damaged machinery. I put it right in my ship. Since I already had a stack of the stuff in my ship, I just, when I pulled it out of the machine, it went straight to my ship. I love that.
Uh-huh.
I love that feature.
All kinds of animals just can't.
Geez, I forgot how it, has he got player marker turned on? Oh, you know, I hadn't thought of that. Player markers. I thought they just started off, on.
What's that under?
I think that the
Network.
it's under network.
Can
Can join group.
Yeah. Show foot marker, anyone. Show ship marker.
Yeah, I got it too. Both of mine are on. Well, I'm gonna. There we go. I cycled around back to it. I went ahead and messed with it. Oh, you're right here. It's not gonna work unless we're a little farther away from each other. Nope. Not getting the, I'm not getting that little waypoint thing.
It just shows. I click on your white marker, I can see your name, but it doesn't show it above you. You have to actually point right at it.
Yeah. Yeah, if I turn completely around, I'm not seeing that little triangle showing me which direction you're in.
I see you right up there on top of the hill.
Right, but I mean, like, if you're not looking, remember that little triangle?
Yeah.
I'm not seeing that.
I see the triangle above your head.
Oh? So you can see where I'm at even though you can't see where I'm at?
Yeah, I can see. I'm right behind you right now. That's how I found you.
Oh,
little
well.
white marker above your head.
No, I mean, but not that little triangle is what I'm saying. Not the... Like, if you weren't facing the same direction and we were off in different directions...
Nope.
Because that used to be how I would find... Well, that's how I would find you. I would... Because you were color-coded, so say, like, you were blue and I was orange.
Yeah.
To get that little blue triangle, and I turned until that little blue triangle... It would show me which direction to start turning, and then I would turn that direction and eventually find you. But I'm not getting that. In fact, again, the white marker they've got for you, the farther I get off into the distance, the harder it is to spot. Because it's just a tiny old thing. I wonder if there's something you could change in that. I don't know whether it's... Let's see, HUD enable damage numbers, hold to confirm temperature, personal hub, auto torch. Nope. Control options. Cursor sensitivity, look sensitivity, camera shake strength. Nope, I'm not seeing anything that changes the side of the cursor either. So yeah, the farther we get away from each other, the harder it's gonna be, or the harder it is for us to like find each other, I guess. Kind of liked it the other way around. I mean, we'll obviously get used to this, but for now, it's a little jarring. It's like I'm right up here, and I turn and look, and it's like there's where? I can see that little dot way off there. You're not even that far away from me. Oh, see, I've already lost you. Oh, there it is. I see your dot moving around.
Yeah, I'm right here in front of you.
Yeah. Well, I could see it. It was just kind of hard to spot that little white dot to start off with. So this is where they're wanting you to build a base, huh?
Yeah, I'm not building it. They want me to make chromatic metal, and I know what that's for. Basically.
Yeah.
I'm going up to the salad cat over here. Now I've got my own train manipulator.
Salvage data over here. Oh, no, that's the ship. That's not you. Yepers, you just straight up disappeared on me. Huh. Yeah, they need to at least have like a little it would be nice if they at least had the marker back so I could tell what direction.
I see you. You're right.
At the very least, what direction you were in.
I see your marker. You're right behind me.
Ow! Right behind you?
Yeah, you're only 199 units away from me.
Oh, now I see you. Okay, now I see you. Yeah. Over that way.
Mm-hmm. I just happened to see salvage data in my scanner, and I'm like, oh,
oh yeah, oh yeah.
Now that I can access it now.
Oh
yeah. that animal just fucking glitched right in. What one there, and poop, there it is.
Yep. Same old No Man's Sky stuff.
And I just watched a frigate go through the ground.
Again, same old No Man's Sky stuff.
Right where you're standing.
Oh?
Yeah. Went right through you and the ground.
Oh. Oh, nice. Yeah, I didn't see a freighter at all, or a frigate at all. I would imagine I would have noticed that.
I watched this animal pop in, turn around, I seen you, and watched that frigate go right through the ground and right where you were at.
Huh. Okay, so you already grabbed that salvage data, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Let me grab it too.
Well, that didn't change.
No, that has not changed.
I know, you want me to make chromatic metal. I'm not ready to make it yet.
There was a cave around here somewhere. Mostly just for scanning purposes.
Probably gonna need more copper anyways.
Yeah, I'm thinking we might have to end up finding some more copper.
Yeah, because I only got 244 copper. Back to that coal planet.
You said 240 what?
Copper. Definitely gotta find some more copper.
How you doing
Copper.
now?
Copper.
You found it?
Yeah, I found some copper.
All right.
Cool.
How are you doing on copper in your inventory now? Because I sent you a little bit more.
Oh, jeez. Yeah,
That was a. I forgot the.
1,065 on copper.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah,
Yeah, I forgot to split that with you when I got it on that other on the other planet. That was my fault. Completely forgot to split that with you. That was before you had the terrain manipulator, though.
Yeah.
From here on out, you're on your own.
Yep. Gotta figure that. Got my terrain manipulator now. Eventually, I'll get the advanced mining beams that we need.
Well, yeah, I don't have that either. You're not the only one without that. Oh darn! I use my oxygen for my. Dang it! Didn't intend to use my oxygen for that. How much oxygen do I have? Almost 2,000. Yeah, that was a mistake. That was a boo-boo. That almost lightweight sounded like thunder.
That's why I'm gonna come down here and make a hole. Stand in it and mine this copper. Plus I need the silicon powder. That way I ain't gotta listen to my hazard detections though.
Right. Whoop. Don't want that in two different places.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Just trying to maintain my inventory a bit. Moving stuff over to my ship from here so that I got more room for other stuff. I do like that, being able to extend the range to unlimited. Hey, you know what that means? That's one less upgrade we have to put on our ships. We don't have to put in that holographic whatever it is.
Yeah.
I mean, I still might install it anyway, just in case, but
Yeah.
it's less of a requirement now, more of a yeah. And we're still linked to each other. We're still in the same instance. It hasn't dropped us from each other yet.
Yeah.
You haven't crashed yet. Everything's been running pretty smooth, too. I mean, it's been a little choppy here and there, but that's normal. I think they, well, I'm not gonna say it just yet, but I think they did. I think there has been a change to multiplayer. I think there has been an improvement to it already. There is the one thing that I don't like about the multiplayer now, but I'm sure we'll eventually get over it. or I'll eventually get over it. But who knows? Maybe it's just one of those things that's going to come in a hot fix, or in not a hot fix, but in an update. Yeah, it'd be nice if they reestablished the whole being able to see each other's markers and giving you a directional idea where they're at. I'd like to have that back. Especially like say one of us got in trouble, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, how the hell are we gonna find each? Or there's no easy way of finding each other or figuring out where each other are anymore. I mean, you got to scan. I mean, you could still pull up your scanner and look around for the player marker, but it's kind of hit or miss as to what direction you start looking. Yeah, I know. I know it's falling. I mean, I guess I'm so used to hearing. I guess I've gotten to the point where I'm so used to hearing the hazard protection running low thing, or toxic protection falling. I've gotten to the point where I've heard it so much, it's kind of a background thing. You know what I mean? Like I notice it, but I don't notice it because I've just been dealing with hearing it for so long. It never really bothered me that much. I mean, there's been times where it's been a bit the only times that it's really bothered me is when I've been frustrated about other stuff. It's trying to concentrate on other stuff and it keeps interrupting. That is about the only time I've gotten frustrated with it. Most of the time I appreciate it being there because if I'm not paying attention to where I'm at with stuff, I kind of like having a reminder. I mean, tell me, how many times have you looked down and gone, oh shit, that really is low? Mm-hmm. She wasn't. Backpack wasn't kidding. Yep, that's all of that. 1800 copper. Not too shabby. Oh, there's a knowledge stone. Hey, Dave. Knowledge stone. Gotta make up for the one that I didn't get on the other planet. Oh. Hi. Oh, I need a jetpack upgrade. God, I love how they've updated these too. Anybody seen this? Seen these knowledge stones yet? It's freaking awesome what they do. I love how I love how they constantly are touching things up. Like they didn't have to do anything with the knowledge stones. You know what I mean? It was still pretty cool. Just whenever you go up to one and touch one. It was pretty cool as it was. They didn't have to change that. They changed that, and it looks neat. I like how it looks now.
Shit.
I don't know. I kind of gotta wonder. You kind of gotta wonder about those players really complaining about this game now that there's been this update. I'm a little disappointed about some of the changes they made, that Hello Games has made to the game. But so far, it's the same game. I mean, have you really had any problems you know, it's still the same general gameplay. I mean, I'm not having any issues. I know what I'm doing. I know roughly how to get what I need to get because, you know, not only if I was doing the tutorial, they're doing a pretty good job with the tutorial telling you what you need, right?
Yeah.
So I mean, like, the game's broken now. Oh, you broke it. Where do you guys see that it's broken? Can anybody point that out to me? How the game's broken? I'm not seeing I'm not seeing a broken game here. I'm seeing a game that has been changed a bit. You know, a few different rules, a few different systems, and the way it handles is a little different. But I'm not seeing it broken. Still perfectly playable. I'm still having fun. If I wasn't having fun with it, I wouldn't have spent all this time so far. We would have hung it up already. And I've restarted this game hundreds of times, and I'm still having fun with it. Still having fun with this new start. Hell, I even skipped the whole tutorial, and I'm still having fun with the new start. I don't know where, I mean, everybody's entitled to their own opinion. I'll give it that. You know, I'll give them that. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. Everybody's entitled to voice their opinion. You know what my opinion is? My opinion is I don't see a broken game. Again, there's a few issues, few minor things that, you know, could be a little bit better, but that's the way it's always been. I'm not seeing a broken game. I was disappointed a little in the inventory management, but I'm mature enough to know it will lead to a better game in the end. Yeah, exactly, Kadena. Exactly. Like, you got these veterans, you got veterans, or quote-unquote veterans, that are saying they broke the game. They broke the game, it's unplayable, or they screwed us over. That's the other one. I've heard quote-unquote veterans say they screwed us over with this update, and the inventory, and the fact that you can't put all these upgrades in and all this, that, and the other. I can remember a time when we didn't have upgrades.
Hey, I found a cave.
Oh, you did?
Cave over here by our starships.
Okay.
It
I might have to start meandering.
Down to find out.
I might have to start meandering my way back over that way. But yeah, I remember a time when there were no upgrades at all.
Subterranean relic.
Ooh. So I mean, for people to say that they broke the game for them because you can't have 6 upgrades or 6 S-class upgrades. I remember when you didn't have any at all. You want to call yourself a veteran and complain about stuff like that? What about the next update? Jason Plays brought that up in one of his videos. What about the next update? I mean, granted, they kind of warned us in advance that, you know, everything was going to be changed. But that was a major overhaul. They wiped everything and started all over again for the most part, especially compared to this update. This update's nothing when it comes to change.
I'm not seeing any Cobalt.
That next update was the one that really flips things on its side, turned things around. This is nothing compared to that. Nothing. Well, it's a communication issue. I think most of us can grasp that broken is a huge catch-all category, and with that, it's each to their own as far as I'm concerned. Some love it, some hate it. They feel it's broken for them. It is. For us, it's not. Subjective opinion. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I mean, I get that, but don't call it broken, because here's the thing. You call it broken, and that means you can't freaking play it. So all the new people coming to No Man's Sky, or all the people that were excited to, all the new players that have either just started playing the game before this update, or were thinking about getting the game after this update, they hear a bunch of people scream broken, broken, broken. It's not broken. It's not broken. It is a perfectly playable game. It is still, in my opinion, still worth the money that you spend to buy it. Like we've not experienced any issues in multiplayer. That's one of the things. So far, Dave and I have not experienced any major problems in multiplayer. And
Since I'm sitting in here, I might as well make my chromatic metal.
I'm still kind of lightweight trying to find you. I know where the ships are at, but I don't see your dot. Oh, I see you. Okay, I see you now. Oh, I can't highlight you though. Oh well. You were never really able to highlight another player, were you? But yeah, it's when you get so many people screaming broken. Ooh, I found an unknown grave, Dave.
I'm stuck right now.
You stuck?
Well, I got it.
Stuck?
Remember how do you transfer? I don't want to put all that. Okay.
Oh, how you split stuff?
Yeah, I am making my chromatic metals. So this thing will leave me alone.
Personally, don't like redesigns of a major system well into the game release, but in this case, I can live with it. Yeah. I mean, it is kind of jarring. I'll give you that. If I had to dime for every misused word the kids use to state an over-exaggeration, over 40 would be rich. Yeah, that's true. That is so true. That is so true. And again, these quote-unquote veterans that say the game's broken, clearly they don't remember like 60% of the updates. For them to go so far is that, for quote-unquote No Man's Sky veterans to go so far as to say they broke the game or they ruined it. It irks me just a little bit. It irks me just a little bit. Again, all right. Again, I mean, I don't mind people having their own opinion, but to say it's flat out broken or they screwed them over, it's a bit extreme. What's up, Dave? Oh, you had the same thing. Where the hell's my dot?
No, I see your dot. I was just trying to see how far away you were. Where's the gray mark? You're moving.
I have it highlighted on my screen.
I don't see it.
Oh, you're not. It's about 300 units from where I'm standing.
But then again, I don't think you can share those.
You used to be able to highlight something and somebody else could see it. Well, we were doing that with the drop pod data earlier.
I don't think you can, once you claim the grade marker, I don't think
I haven't gotten there. I haven't even gotten there yet. It's still 300 units away from me.
I found another.
I was dawdling to get there because I figured you were trying to catch up.
I am coming your way.
Yeah, I see you. Yeah, you're about equidistant. I'm halfway between you and it. We have a lot of snowflakes out there now too, just below to hear just below to hear themselves. Yeah. Broken was release day. We're light years from that now. True. Very true. There was somebody I watched Beeblebums. I watched Jason Plays. I watched Survival Bob's. I watched Zane, and I watched I watched a few of the major content creators that I'm aware of. I watched quite a few of their reactions, kind of reaction videos, or let's get things straight kind of videos. I've watched a few of those. I'm alongside with the rest of them. I mean, everybody's entitled to their opinion. But one of the things I love about this game is the community and how supportive the community is. And it seems like we've got a few people that are, few of the newer people that aren't nearly as supportive as the rest of us. And that's fine. Again, to each their own. But their voices aren't going to be heard nearly as loud as the rest of ours, I don't think. Because again, this is not a broken game. I want to put that out there. This is not a broken game. There's no way in hell this is a broken game. In fact, this has been, honestly, for multiplayer, this has been running about as smooth as it's ever ran. What do you think?
So far.
I mean, I'm still waiting for the shoe to drop. I'm still waiting for that shoe to drop and something to go down, but...
I'm not praising it yet because I've had too many bad experiences with multiplayer.
Yeah, I mean,
I know that...
It's too early to say that everything's been fixed and everything's well okay and okie dokie for multiplayer. I agree with you on that.
Well, should I click on this?
Yeah, you might as well go ahead. It's letting us share the knowledge stones, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, it lets us share the knowledge stones. It's letting us share the, these guys are neat looking. I like the color combo.
Well, I got one. Let's see if it'll let you grab it.
There's a whole, I mean, it's a whole herd of them, too.
Yeah. I had to run through a bunch of them just to get over here.
Nope. Won't let me play with it.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. That happens. Most of the new ones out there don't know what Sean has been through or where the game came from. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it was a real bumpy start. But to even, I mean, just to have what we have now, what we had before the update and have what we have now, I mean, all the changes that have been made so far to this update, I feel as though we can get used to it. Personally. We've been through a lot worse with this game. A lot worse. Oh, and when I was watching Beeblebum's video, I made comments on all the videos that I watched, and I read some of the comments. There was somebody that made a comment in Beeblebum's video. They dropped a comment. The person was I think their name was Andy Tidnitz. There was something he said that kind of like really resonated with me for this update. It's called the Waypoint update, right? So the Waypoint update. A waypoint is a location or a place between where you are and where you are going. So I feel as though maybe Sean Murray and Hello Games do have something more planned for this. I mean, they always have. They always have been driving in a certain direction. We may not know where that vehicle's going. We may not know where, the capacity of where they're trying to take this game. They've been kind of tight-lipped over that. But again, I think one of the reasons why they were kind of tight-lipped and didn't really want to tell everybody everything that was going on is because there's been times where they've opened their mouths and let us know things, and that's bit them in their butt too. So sometimes it's just better to be silent, make the changes, and you really find out. It's kind of one of those moments in life where you find out who your real friends are, Find out who your real friends and your real supporters are. Hey, Dave, there's some NAV data salvage data over here.
I'm too far away from you now. I'm not worried about it.
Okie dokie.
I just thought I saw another cave entrance on my way over there, but I have not seen it now, so I'm gonna run back towards my ship. I ain't long enough.
I'm either gonna need more cobalt or I'm gonna need to make batteries out of the stuff I got already.
Or you can mine some ammonia.
No, I don't have the ammonia only works on the toxic upgrade. The actual upgrade itself that goes with the attaches to the
Oh yeah, you're right.
yeah, the ammonia only works for that.
All right. No, I don't need it then.
No. Yeah, ammonia is not top on my list of stuff right at the moment. It would be nice if I could get a upgrade from a salvage data or damaged machinery or something like that. It would be nice. So yeah, I mean this. I'm enjoying it. Everything looks nicer. I don't know whether this was intended or not either, but I'm seeing a lot more animals per square inch. Maybe it's just this planet. I've seen herds of animals before, but not quite like what we saw down there near the grave marker. Oh. Stupid hill. I found that cave, or well, no, it's not a cave. Little leftovers of the copper. About filling the copper hole. Ooh, condensed carbon. Thank you very much. I think I might go ahead and take that with me.
There's 3 of these. Not there any relics down here. I left.
Oh, you're in a cave?
Yeah.
Oh, I see ya. I see ya. On my way. The cave will do me some good too, because I do probably need to collect some more.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
All right. Well, in the meantime, I think I'm going to go ahead and gather up those relics and then maybe get some more cobalt. Because I'm chewing through my batteries. I know you didn't make that selection for yourself. I did that to myself, but I am burning through it. They're tight-lipped because Sean nearly tanked the entire project over promising. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. He was actually restricted for a few because of it. So they've learned a lot from that. Yeah. Teddy Roosevelt. It's better to speak softly and carry a big stick. I paraphrased that quote, by the way. That's not exactly the quote, but I think one of the actual quote was, "It's better to speak softly and have people think that you're an idiot than to open your mouth and have them be proved right." But there was also speak softly yet carry a big stick. So I kind of mixed those two together. But I mean, it's the same concept. That's pretty much where they go with things at this point, and we should be used to it by now. Again, I'm already assuming that they have a direction they're gonna head with this, and I know there's some things that I dislike, but I trust that it'll get around to a point where I'll either A, get used to it, or B, they'll improve it.
There's always going to be something about in a game that we're going to dislike no matter what the game is.
Oh yeah. There are more of those. There are more of those subterranean relics over here. I've got 3 of them right now. There's what, half a dozen sitting in front of me.
Oh, where are you?
Just a little further in.
Oh, okay. Oh.
I got 3 on me right now.
Money makers. Oh, you didn't get all of them? Alright.
No. Yeah, I got 3 on me right now. And now I got 5.
I gotta go to
This one doesn't have nearly as much cobalt in it as the one that we saw on the
No.
other planet.
No, but at least it's a cave for right now.
Oh yeah. And it's and I kind of like
and it's
this.
right by, and it's right by our ship. So
yeah, very convenient.
we might have to make our way back to that other planet because I'm thinking that's where I'll put my base computer. I don't want to put it on here.
Sounds good. What I'm wondering is since I'm not doing the tutorial, I forget where you're at now. Have you talked to Artemis yet or not?
Nope.
Okay, so I'm wondering
I just got the. It's wanting me to put a base computer down.
Right. Artemis is after the base computer goes down, isn't it?
I think so.
Yeah. I'm wondering.
I'll be right back.
I'm wondering if I don't have the tutorial where that's going to pick me up or with the storyline or whether I'm actually going to get any of the storyline at all.
Probably not.
Because the tutorial kind of goes hand in hand with that. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I heard an animal. Oh, I did. I hear him. Oh, they're tiny. It's so tiny. And apparently they can warp through walls. If I'm not careful, I'm going to get myself lost in this cave just like Kadena did. Well, her cave. Yeah, I'm gonna always. I think unless they give me any major reason, I think I'm gonna be in the camp of just give them time. Give Hello Games time. Give Sean Murray time. Because it's not like they've lied to us. I could think of a few different games that I've played recently where it's just been a straight up lie. After lie after lie. Or they've told us one thing and kind of half-ass did another.
Alright, I'm back.
And I don't already. And I don't feel as though I've ever been lied to from Hello Games before. At least I'm not picking up on those vibes that would make me angry like I've been lied to or something. I can think of another game that Dave and I play that there's been plenty of, I wouldn't say lies, but subterfuge maybe is the word for it. Or avoidance. Nope, I just went through that whole cave. It was a tiny cave. Yeah, there's at least one game I can think of where there's been promises made and just not kept at all. And that is frustrating. But so far from what I'm seeing, I'm not disappointed. I have my reservations and I'm a bit disappointed about a couple things, but I'm gonna keep playing. I'm not gonna stop.
Oh hell, I forgot about this life support tank.
Ah,
Did you
what now?
install your oxygen recycler?
Oh yeah, and apparently they've tweaked the oxygen recycler to do more.
Yeah, I forgot
Apparently
about
they
it.
made the effects of it stronger. Yeah, I hadn't even thought of it. The oxygen recycler is one of those ones where I tend to forget about it existing until I'm going through everything.
I just
So
happened to click. I'm like, oh, I can install that.
it is usually a while before I get around to remembering to put that in. I got another buried technology. I don't know how far off you are. Hold on.
I have no idea where you're at.
You are 160 units away from me. The technology 70 units. You're about 200 units away from it. I'll mark it for you if you want.
Yeah, because I'm not seeing your name. Oh, there you are.
Let's see here. We'll make 15 more of them. All right. Ooh,
Did
I
you
am
mark it?
loving this. I am loving this feature. Yeah, yeah. I've got one of the what you call it,
Dude, I could barely see that marker.
the navigational marker.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
down
like a
there. It's
thin
like
blue
right
line.
next to me.
Yeah. But it don't get darker until you get close to it. The further away, I didn't see it at all. Until I
I
started.
wonder if you upgrade your scanner whether that'll change. Because these are base level scanners, they don't go very far. That would, you know what? That would actually make more sense to the heads-up display. How are you going to see a early game? How are you going to see a
It
marker
don't even come
thousands
up
of?
on. It don't even. You could see the blue line. That's it. They'll tell you what it is. I thought before it told you it was a navigation
Huh?
marker.
Well, here you. I'm going to walk off a ways, and you set one down, and then I'll see what it looks like on your end, because I'm kind of curious to see what I'm going to be looking for if you set one down yourself.
It
Ow!
actually
Yep.
shows it for me.
Yeah.
When I look at yours, it doesn't have a. Huh.
Oh, I see like a little beam. I see the beam of light, but
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
it.
seeing the.
That's all it shows. That's all I saw on yours was the beam of light. That was it.
Yeah, it doesn't show that same emblem.
Nope.
But I do see the beam of light. The beam of light's only so tall though, too.
Uh-huh.
And then with all the other stuff in the scanner, that it's got the kind of pop-up look to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it kind of just blends in with the rest of it, doesn't it?
Yep.
Huh. Okay, so I guess nav beacons aren't nearly as useful. Huh.
I mean, once you set it down, you can see the little marker. But
Yeah.
anybody else, all they're going to see is the blue light.
Yeah.
They got to get close into the direction that.
Yeah, you definitely gotta get a lot closer to even notice that blue beam coming off of it. Huh.
I've had enough.
That's interesting. That is interesting.
I'm going to hop in and hop out, make this quick save.
Sounds like a plan. Oh, actually, the game is supposed to be updating it or saving itself every few seconds, from what I understand. Like it's doing its own auto saving now.
Okay.
I don't have the full information on that. I just kind of gleaned that from something somebody had said. There's There's a knowledge stone over here, real close to our ships. I don't know if you got it or not. It's like just behind my ship.
Can I even make fuel for this? Metal plating, starship fuel, metal plating. Alright.
Yep. Metal plating and shoot. Metal plating dihydrogen? Yeah. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Ooh, that chewed up quite a bit of that.
Definitely gotta get some more terrarium.
Yeah.
Used what I had left to fill my pulse one.
That might be a good idea. Just. Oh, that's gonna be weird. That has definitely changed how I sort things. I used to put my launch thruster fuel in the general area of my launch thruster. That way it was always right there when I went to go into it. Wait a minute. Oh, I just needed straight up dihydrogen. I made those jellies for no reason. Oops. Oh, I guess I'll just turn these into life support gels. There we go. No big deal. Owie. Well, now I need more ferrite.
I'm gonna go back up and see if I can find that.
You did the what now? Oh, the cold planet?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think, well... Yeah, there's really not much here that I need, is there? Okay. I think I might be coming back with you. Ooh, look at that view. Yeah, Hello Games. Hello Games still needs the same credit that they've been getting from everybody before the update.
That's funny because we were on Icy Planet and I don't remember high signal activity.
That might have also been because you're in the tutorial. Oh, I just got the phone call from Artemis.
I won't get it by until I build this base computer. I'm going to this Icy Planet. I think that's where we were anyways.
Yeah, the one with the rings?
Yeah.
That's where we started, yeah. Oop, I got a marker. Stranger's coordinates. That is travel to the stranger's coordinates. Locate the coordinates sent to you by looking for the mission. Okay, so when you find Artemis's ship, remember that part of the story where you actually find his crashed ship?
Mm-hmm.
That's where they put me in the storyline.
Yeah. I probably won't get it until after I build this computer.
Yeah. Well, I was just... So, if you skip the tutorial, the first thing you'll actually see as far as the storyline will be the crash ship. You'll get the phone call, and then you'll have the crash ship. So, that's a really good place to pick up the story, too. That's not a bad, as far as the tutorial and stuff goes, that's not a bad place to skip that and then pick up the story. That's a great place to start. Because you get the phone call. You get the phone call, you don't know who it is, right? And then you go to find his crashed ship, and you're like, hey, I found your crashed ship, yada, yada, yada. That's a great place to start. That is a wonderful place to start.
If I could find a build.
Or looking for like a minor settlement or
any
trade
building
post.
I doubt I'm gonna find a trade post that don't have the...
Yeah, I don't have the...
Unknown.
I don't have the economy scanner installed.
Hopefully there actually is a building here.
Well, I just scanned for... I just did a general scan and found one off to your left.
Oh, this is not a building. It's just a... What is this?
I found a building. It's not necessarily what we're looking for, but I found a building. It's got free parking.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Where you're at.
Yeah, it's over here. I'm hovering over it now.
Alright. Huh. There's a galactic trade thing here.
Oh, there is there? Well,
Yeah.
I wonder if we're not... I wonder if you're registered to it yet or not.
Yeah, I can use it.
Okay. Well, that'll be handy.
Yeah.
I got a couple things to get rid of. See,
Nice.
that building's up on that hill. You see where I'm at?
Okay, Cobalt's minus 2.1%.
What about iodized? Or does it say anything about iodized cobalt?
It's not showing any iodized.
Okay.
Let's see if what's this say? What can I get out of it? Oh, iodized cobalt is plus 5.3%.
Ooh, that might be a route we take.
Yeah.
Just to kind of pad our pockets a little bit.
Oh, I'm gonna sell what I got. I can use it right now.
I can't afford to sell what I got right at the moment. It's what I'm making batteries out of.
You can buy batteries, I think.
Well, yeah, but I need batteries more than you do because I...
Oh, no, you can't. By license, you can't buy batteries out of it.
You can't?
Nope. No batteries.
Oh, yeah, they don't have any, do they?
Nope.
Ooh, did you see how much the Starship launch fuel costs?
Yeah.
Ow!
I kind of figured it was high when it was in the red, so there's a building over there.
Yeah, ow.
Over that.
It's up on top of a hill. I lost track of it after I came down here and landed by you, but it's up on top of one of the...
I'm not seeing the marker.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything but... Well, our scanners kind of suck right now. We don't have any upgrades to our scanners. It's on one of these two mountain sides that... Yeah, I can't remember. I don't know which one it was. It's close, though. It is close.
Okay.
Bob just posted another video about the complaining over No Man's Sky changes. Alright, Kadena, let me know what he said. Let me know what he said.
Whoa, we got sentinels around it.
Around that building with the free parking?
Yeah.
So it's a
machinery factory.
Yeah.
That's why. Darn, it's not
I don't know enough of the words to make that worth it.
Well, you can't. You have to take on sentinels if you want to get in there.
Right. Well, again, I don't know enough of the words to even make it worth it. Because they're going to want you to do stuff, and you're going to need to understand what they're asking you to do.
Yeah.
So, definitely wouldn't be worth the fight.
No, but I'm probably gonna. I see. Oh no, it's not a cave entrance. Damn it. I need to find one of those that has the little outcrop buildings that you can get in. Alright, acting my ship. Get off the screen.
Okay, let's see here.
Back up here and fly around somewhere.
Oh, I gotta pull the stuff out. I gotta apparently pull out the stuff out of my ship to sell it real quick. We are gonna have to install that. We are gonna have to install the that upgrade. It's starting to look like we are going to have to install it because I could not grab the stuff out of my ship to sell it.
Oh.
at the
Probably,
machine,
that's only
directly at the
probably because
machine.
we could transfer it, but we actually okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, that's still not terrible. I can live with that. I could totally live with that. Throw shit from your into your ship from a distance, but then when you have to go sell, you have to. That's not a problem. That's not a problem. I can handle that. Don't need tubers. Don't need the casing. Don't need the mold. Don't need the vortex cues. Don't need the album pearls. I've already got 29 salvage data. Let's see here. I'm going to sell a few of them. I don't want to straight up crash the market, but I'm going to sell a couple of them for some monies. 400,000 units. Nice. I'm not rich, but I'm not poor. What you looking for?
I thought I saw Curious Deposits, but it's not bringing it up no more.
Oh. Was it up? Were you up by the building when you saw it?
No, a little ways. I scanned, and it brought up the little icons that looked like for it, but now it's like don't see them no more.
Well, shucks. Things like that come and go for sure.
Yeah. But that's telling me that there's a possibility that's on this planet.
Might be. Might be, or it was a glitch.
One of two. I do know you will find them on cold planets, though.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And it may be one of those situations where this planet doesn't have a lot of it. It just might have a few of them scattered throughout here and there. Not like that survival planet, or that planet we landed on in the survival with all of them everywhere.
Yeah.
We got real lucky finding that place. 'Cause they don't usually...
Actually, that was a marker where I had to go to the storyline.
Oh, yeah, it was, wasn't it? I should have kept that other... Oh, well. Oh, and I could have thrown that into the...
What I'm looking for... Another one of those save towers.
You want to see if you can't... Trying to find a beacon or something? One of those tall beacon tower things?
Not that, just the build, unknown, the building with the two little buildings.
Oh, yeah, with the... Inside. Yeah.
All it's bringing up is just the little save towers.
You big dummy. At least he didn't get mad at me for it. I was attacking a hazardous flora, and one of the two-legged walker-looking things decided to walk right through my beam while I was doing it. Took it like a champ, he did. Sodium deposit, copper deposit,
what do we have down
copper
here?
deposit. There seems to be
Found
lots
what
of
I was
copper.
looking for.
Looks like there's lots of copper.
I just want to put a base computer down. I don't want to build a base when I can just walk inside one of these and be
safe from the elements.
Yep.
But you can even build. You can even technically build off of it a little bit if you felt like you needed to. Kind of. I like to put a roof and walls around the entrance and kind of make it a personalized entrance for it. That way it also counts as a base.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hi. How are you doing? Hi, Distracto Kitten. What you up to, huh? Hi, pretty girl. Oh, there you go. Get your pillow. There's your pillow.
Oh, I miss her.
I know you do, bud. I know. And like I said, if you could afford the time, you can come over and visit her anytime you want.
Mm-hmm.
She hasn't grown a pound since you last saw her either. She's tiny as hell. I think she's going to be a permanent kitten. I don't think she's going to get any bigger than what she is now. She just ain't growing. So you went off in that direction. I'll go off in this direction to see if we can't find something.
Playing base.
Because I personally wouldn't mind finding like a minor settlement or a trade post or something. So I'm not the only one with a fuzzy. Got all three over here with me while I'm trying to play. Yeah, I got her kind of lightweight sitting right next to me. Then I've got an old, fat, stupid cat. He's 16 years old, old, fat, and fluffy. I don't usually say much to him about it anymore because it's just an automatic thing. I sit down on the couch and he gets on my lap. Hey, Dave.
Yep.
Trade post.
Really?
And there's two of those little settlement buildings not too far from it.
Ah. Damn.
Don't.
Oh well.
Yeah, they're not far away from it at all. You know, I've never been a big fan of shuttles. I've got a survival playthrough that Dave and I are doing that I ended up sticking myself with a shuttle. But to be honest, I kind of like the look of these ones here with the wings on them.
Yeah, I don't know where you're at.
Kind of like the looks of these.
That's the thing. I don't see your icon nowhere.
You don't? Not anymore?
Nope. I have no idea where you're at.
So it either dropped us or we're still having the thing where it's hard to see each other. I can't tell which. Oh, I see you. Well, at least, yeah, I see you and your base.
Glad you see me.
I wish I could tell you whether it was left or right from where you're at now. I don't even know what direction you're facing.
Oh, I see your icon now. I see the little dot.
I'm half tempted to get the chromatic metal refined, or the copper refined to chromatic metal so I can put a base down here.
It won't let me take it off there.
You can't delete your base parts?
No, it won't let you take it off the log. Construct a shelter. I don't want to build a shelter. I just wanted to put that down. But yeah, you can't take it off the log.
Oh. Well, yeah, it's still part of the tutorial that you gotta do. You gotta still do that one way or another. Well, I've got my first encounter with the Sentinel. Bugging me while I'm trying to get this oxygen off of these plants.
Here, I'll build a box that way you'll leave me alone. 'Cause, 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 'cause,
You know, it's going to trigger another storm.
Yeah, I know it is.
Alright, so yeah, my ship, if you could find the emblem for my ship is parked at the trade post. I've personally wandered off from it, but my ship's still there. I don't want to lose
I
it.
built a little box. Now I'm gonna talk to the computer.
Hello, computer. What you doing, kitty kitty? What you doing, huh? Oh, got a pretty good chunk of nanites from that too. Oops, nope, wrong thing. Yeah, the hazard protection, now that I made that adjustment, is definitely reminding me more of the amount that it dissipates after being in permadeath. It is. I'm definitely chewing through these batteries. I need to get myself some cold protection or something at some point soon. Oh, hey Trent, check this out. Inventories are different. Yeah, there's a lot more. This actually will get to a point where it scrolls. Okay. Soft-centered. Yeah, yeah. It's sickening, isn't it? Well, because I mean, well, the question is the quality of the product at that point. Right. Why are you biting me? You want to be petted? Yeah, you want to be petted. Why you don't bite me to get petted? Though. That's not how you do it. She put it there. I didn't put it there. She moved it over to me. She. I like Bob's latest video. He really did well addressing the issues with the game that people have. Now that he's seen both sides without the bitter complaining, he actually agrees with people. It needs fixed. I mean, yeah. I mean, there are some, but the I agree. But I think that was intended all along. Again, Hello Games has this thing, or Hello Games and Jason Plays, or Hello Games and not Jason Plays. Hello Games and Sean Murray have taken to not saying much at all. So, I mean, it would be nice if it could be addressed. But I have a feeling that they knew that there was going to be things that they were going to end up changing. And all that. We've still got an expeditions coming up, and usually with the expeditions they add stuff, right? So I'm still I'm still kind of waiting to see what I'm waiting to see what the newer updates, the upcoming updates are gonna do before I really start getting into judgment mode, because yeah, there's a good possibility when they drop the expedition. I think it's supposed to be the end of this week. Because everybody's talking about Twitch drops. I'd be interesting to see what kind of update package they bring along with that expedition. Because that's been kind of their thing too. Let's drop an when we have an expedition, let's add this and this and this and this and this. Or they've done the update or they've done the big update like they've just done, and then they'll do the expeditions, and the expeditions will kind of round out and maybe even like explain what's going on a little bit. So I'm still reserving a bunch of judgment, but yeah, I mean, not saying there wasn't anything that needs to be fixed. But again, what is it? We started at just about 10. Here it is, 1:30. And Dave and I haven't even dropped the gameplay between the two of us. We're still both in the same instance. Katina, when was the last... How many times when Dave and I have played in multiplayer have you heard us have to stop what we were doing and reload into the multiplayer because they've dropped us from each other? How many times? Like every time, right? Multiple times every time? I mean, I'm still holding off. I'm still not saying, hey, it's been fixed entirely. But we've been playing for almost 3 hours now, right? And Dave and I have not lost each other. Not entirely. The reason why we've lost each other now is because they've changed the markers. That is definitely something that's going to need to be fixed, because I keep losing track of where the hell he's at. Oh, right over there. Yeah, that's Dave. Let's see, when I look away from where he's at, I don't see that little triangle marker anymore to show me which direction to turn. It's not there anymore. The little things on the left-hand side of the screen telling you who's in your group, I don't see that anymore. It'd be nice if they brought that back. That was definitely one of those things that was, you didn't really notice it all the time, but it was definitely really, really useful. Because yeah, it's just that little white dot. That's all it is for Dave. And I think that little white dot's actually bigger because he's got a base over there. If it was just him, pretty sure that little dot would be a lot smaller. Ow! Owie, 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 owie. Totally agree. In fact, I'm playing around with the terrains right now. I've noticed it's not popping in like it used to. I want to see if it stays that way. So I'm building in the ground a little for science. Oh yeah. Let's see if the ground comes back, right? How about that one? Everybody building that likes to build underground. You got to build something underground, and then why is it not selecting? Am I out of sodium? Oh, balls. Balls. I'm out of sodium already. Oh no. Oh no. I'm out of batteries and I'm out of sodium. Oh no. Well, there went a health. There went one of my health squares. Oh no! Hurry, hurry, hurry. I lost a plus, Dave. Hi! Get out of my way, please. Thank you. I get to the top of the ladder, and there's a Vikine staring me in the face. Let me through. Did I really run out of... No, I've still got batteries. I still got 6 batteries. And I've got sodium. How come it didn't bring up... Oh, it's broken. Oh, my hazard protection broke. Oh yeah, they have that as a feature now. Oh, but you can change that. Oh, I've got my oldest daughter here, and she's played this game a little bit, so she knows. I'm showing her some of the things because she's not really up to date on what's going on. See, I can name the save now, and then you've got difficulty settings. You can go in here and change your settings.
Thank goodness. So I won't die immediately.
Yeah. Yeah. You can change all of these settings. So yeah, it's optimized for people like you who want a casual. You still want the difficulty. You still want to be like, ow, that hurts. But you don't want to be, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yeah. That was good for a chuckle. Yeah. Yeah. And here we go. My oldest daughter, she's a casual No Man's Sky player. She likes a little bit of the survival. She likes a little bit of this, the exploration. She likes a little bit of the building. She likes a little bit of all of it. But her major thing most of the time is like she wanted an in between creative and normal. Like she realizes the creative really didn't, do much as far as the gameplay aspect of it, of the survival aspect. So she just kind of wanted a light version of it. Now, she says she just got done saying, here, say it a little louder.
I feel a lot more inclined to play now.
See? There you go. They've picked up another... I mean, they already had her as a player, but when was the last time you picked up the game and played it? 3 months ago? But now she's saying she's more inclined to pick up the game and play it, because you can adjust everything to your suiting. And you could do it on the fly, too. So, like, if you want it to be a little more difficult, you can make it a little more difficult. If you decide you don't want that anymore, change it back. Exosuit upgrade charts are for sale at this trade post, Dave. Oh. They might also have dry skin because it's getting colder, but yeah, it's probably...
Watching that one stop every 5 seconds to throw her foot in her ear, as funny as it is, I feel kind of bad.
Right. Oh god, they're expensive though.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, they're not that expensive. No, they are. They are expensive. The exosuit upgrade chart here, and not only that, but the demand is at negative 30.5, Dave. You would think that they'd be cheap, right? Because the demand's at negative 30.5.
Mm-hmm.
They're still 115,000 bucks. Kind of makes you wonder how much they'd sell for if you had a whole slew of them to... Wait a minute. I wonder if there's a minor settlement where we can get these cheaper. Oh, they've turned them into maps now instead of the thing where you needed the signal booster. You don't need the signal booster for... it's not drop pod data anymore. It's still drop pods. You still go to see drop pods, but they're maps. I've actually got to go up to the space station here in a little bit anyway and see if I've got navigational data, which you buy maps with. I'm pretty sure you can... I'm pretty sure you can use the navigational data more now. Because I didn't use it much. But now if I know that there's drop pods at the end of it, I might use it more often.
Is that your best friend? Is that your Federal trade?
I can't afford to buy one right now. I'm so upset. Do I have anything that I can sell? Yep. Oh no, I sold the poop. Oh well. I wanted to keep the poop. I'm actually keeping poop now instead of like playing around and dropping it in Dave's backpack occasionally. I'm actually keeping it now.
Yeah, same here. I've got it stuck in my starship because once you get a freighter,
Yeah, you need
you're
a lot.
Gonna need it to build a.
Yeah, you need a lot of faecium to build the grow plants, the grow houses. I'm not seeing any batteries here for sale. Maybe I missed it. Hold on. I'm going back and looking one more time. No, they don't have batteries here, Dave. No batteries.
Well, I gotta put a teleporter in because once I get the teleporter in, it'll give me the coordinates for the space station.
Okie dokie.
It's usually how that works, ain't it?
Yepers. It's exactly how it works. Okay, so one metal plating.
Gotta put a battery.
I'm gonna put a refiner down and start refining some of this copper. I've been putting it off, but I think we're at that point now where I kind of need it because I kind of want to put a base down here by this trade post. It's not going to be nearly as handy as I was hoping because apparently you can't buy batteries here. Jerks. Oh, there's a shuttle style I hadn't seen in a long time. Look at that. With the wings like that.
I'm only putting
4 million units for a C-class Explorer. But it's got 25 slots, 15... Huh. 25, 15, 0. What's the third one for? Don't you only have technology and cargo now? What's the third slot for? Hold on a minute. That's making me wonder now. I wonder if they've got like a little remnant. Yeah, here's a hauler. A C-class hauler, 11,100,000. 31 and 13 and 0. That's probably a little hold. Okay, so that's probably a little holdover from before the update. Because I'm looking at our Radiant Pillar. It says 25, 13, and 0. Okay, so that's probably what it is. They've still got a little space holder for the cargo. When you look at the ships, and you're looking at the slots, there's still a space holder for it. Instead of just having the 2 different spots, it's got more than that now. Well, and it's got all 3 spots available, but yeah. Words stating things about ships inventory. Yeah. Did they do away with a personal refiner, or am I missing something? No, they didn't do away with it. I'm still early enough in the game. I got to go up to the anomaly and purchase it.
Yep.
I don't know if I got enough nanites for it either. Speaking of which,
steps, I can go to the space station now from the teleporter.
Cool.
Oh no, I can't. Actually, gotta go up in space. Okay. Yeah.
There was a
Engage the space station. Follow the steps. So.
Oh, that was the other planet.
Yep. I've got to go into the space station.
That was the other planet, or it was where we parked the first time. I need a. Well, I don't need it, but I lost one of my health pluses when I broke my hazard protection. I lost one of my health pluses, and I could have sworn I had saw one of those medical boxes laying around, but apparently Now that I'm remembering, it was either where we landed at first when we saw that first building, or it was on the other planet, one of the two. Because I'm not seeing any around here. No, there's...
Space station.
The question is how you're gonna just leave it turned on, or you're just gonna turn it on at night. Just turn it on at night.
Now I get to talk to people in here.
Yeah.
Remember how I used to say restore point not save to multiplayer?
Yeah.
Not saying that no more.
Huh. Right. Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. Let's recharge that. Got a nice new collar for the big black kitty. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to drop that. Dang it. I'm still meandering around on the planet. I kind of want to come up to the space station. There's some investigation I'd like to do personally. But I want to get to the point.
Can't talk to the gek, that's for sure. It won't let me talk to the gek walking around.
It won't?
No.
So, talk to these guys.
Bless you. Did your brain escape any?
Us, we're sitting next to Cole. They go back to me. Claire log, please. Right, this way. I don't remember this. Now I gotta go back to my base.
You don't remember what?
Okay.
I don't remember. I must have found the right one to talk to, but I don't remember. It was weird. I asked this gek about 16, and it's like something took over him.
Oh, did it actually officially do the thing that it says that it was doing?
It's like the Valkyne was talking like it was the Atlas or something, or like we're watching.
Oh, they actually did it? They actually made it look like, okay. So like during the storyline, that's part of it. You go to talk to that first alien, and it says it's almost like something took them over, but then when they're done conversating, the bikini or that alien appears that they didn't know what anything had happened. They actually showed that. Oh, cool. I need to go. I wonder if I'm off the storyline enough not to see that. I want to go. Maybe I might have to do story mode just to see that.
Now I could go over here and upgrade my Atlas. Ooh, look at the fighter over here. Oh,
Looks so very happy with you.
8 million. Damn.
building. I still haven't checked out that damn those little
We gotta make some
those little
money.
buildings. Shelters. Yeah, the little shelters. I'm gonna go check out the shelters, go back to the trade post, check my refiner for the chromatic metal, put a base down, and then I'll be up at the space station.
Do I
Ooh, I'm running out of time. I'm running out of time. Okay, hurry. Enough messing around with that.
Okay, so you can't upgrade your technology at all of these things.
No,
Just the apples.
did you put your cursor over the technology slot?
Yeah, it won't let me.
You
Oh,
didn't-
okay. There we go. There
Yeah,
we go.
click on the technology, and you could put it in any one of those technology spots that you want.
It's 1,000 units for.
That's not bad.
I could have got a free, but I opened a technology slot.
Yeah, and you could put that in any spot you want in that technology slot too.
Oh, I got nanites.
Can you put blankets in the washer? She's gonna ask me that now, and it's 2 o'clock in it.
Here's an S-class movement module.
Ooh, do want. How many
Yeah.
nanites?
600.
I might have that. I've still got to go up.
Thermal
And,
protection,
I
651.
kind of want my personal refiner. Okay. Check these buildings over real quick. Check them over. I lost track. I was having such a good time. I lost track of time. I'm pushing the edges.
Wow. Yeah, it is almost.
Where did I have this sitting on? Starship? Come on. Nanites received. Whoops. Nanites received.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go make
Ah. Get in the building. I'm still getting used to first person.
I'm on teleport back to my. Nah, I'm just gonna
Pretty much
stay at
everything
space.
on it. Okay. I got like 3 things I want to do before I'm done, so I gotta hurry up. I've been screwing around. I was letting my ADD take over. I was just meandering and looking at things and mining for stuff and got way too concentrated on resources there for a minute. Forgot I had to set myself a goal. Well, I had a goal, but I was going a lot slower than what I intended.
Alright, I'm
Okay.
hopping out of the game.
Oh, Dave's done already.
Yeah, since you gotta get out, I've already
Well,
did what I need to do, and
I've
I don't
gotta-
want to go any further.
Yeah, I've got a couple minutes before I want to get a base.
Yeah.
I want to get a base computer down. I'm not necessarily concerned with building a base right at the moment. I just want to at least plop one down over here. Ah, get in there.
I must switch back to the other controller real quick.
Put that down. Searching archives. Claim base.
There.
Okay, got the base claimed. Alright, from here, kinda want to go to the anomaly first. And since I didn't do the tutorial, they let me play with the anomaly right off the bat. So, there's that. Because I kind of want my personal refiner.
I could get more data for that. I ended up using some on my
Well, that
when you have to put the construction computer inside the base, and then
Yeah.
get your teleporter and all that. I'm glad I had the salvage data I used most of it up.
Right.
Build the teleporter and all that, you know.
Well, if I remember correctly, the personal refiner costs nanites. Be finding out here again shortly. 'Cause that's what I'm on my way in there to do. I want to get the refiner, and I want to get that rocket straight away. Oh, they put in for anybody watching that doesn't know, they put in a rocket. You've got a new, you've got a little new build component that you can use. It's a rocket that you can call in as many times as you want, as long as you have the fuel to recharge the thing for it. And what it does is you can put stuff in that to sell. Do I really need a slot? 1,000 units for that. I kind of want to fill that one in. That one's in a bad spot. Okay. So talk to Celine. Hello, Celine. How's it going? You need to get the hazmat gauntlets first. That's 80. Ooh, the personal refiner's still 360 nanites. So 80. Personal refiners 360. Ouchies. Rocket is 90, and I still have enough for the movement upgrade, the movement module upgrade. Oh yeah, they updated the anomaly, the way it looks. There's a lot more smoke effect to a lot of things. You seen this, Trent? They've updated some of the things in the anomaly. It looks a little different, doesn't it? There's even a little thing. There's even a little space down there. I'm gonna talk to Helios real quick because I might be able to get a couple nanites from him. Yep. I'll take it. That was 90 nanites. That paid for the rocket. Alrighty. Get into my ship. Huh. Oh, that's right. You already quit out. I was wondering,
Yeah.
for a second it was like, huh, it didn't say anything about, like, taking me to the same area you're in. I forgot.
I'm at the space station. That's where I saved. That's where I'm still at.
Oh, you haven't actually left the game?
Yeah, I left the game. I left the game.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay.
I left the game, but where I left off was I was still at the space station.
Hey, James, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. Get to catch the last, like, 5 minutes of the stream. I'm gonna make some purchases, and then I gotta bounce. Unfortunately, I got work. But I do really appreciate you stopping by. I really do, bud. Very much so. Can't believe I've caught a live stream. Yeah, you caught 5 minutes of it. I ran out of juice. Okay. Yeah, we've already been going for about 3 hours. Thought I was on late. No, I'm just wrapping up, unfortunately. Ooh, there's night. Hey. Oh, I missed. Okay. I didn't click the thing fast enough. I had an
Oh yeah.
I had an exotic fly out in front of me.
Hmm.
Oh shoot! I didn't show my daughter that. They when you come into the space station, they changed that portal looking thing, that light, that tractor beam looking thing. They changed that too. Here, I'm gonna fly out and show you real quick. Just got home from work. Oh. Okay, Kadena, yeah. I was like, yeah, I'm kind of getting to the busy point. Alright, so there's the space station, right? Pretty same. I mean, well, obviously, they've improved the textures on it just a little bit, haven't they? And then there's the teleport, or there's the kind of tractor beam. Isn't that neat? Okay, so, I want the backpack, I want that jetpack upgrade, and I want to talk to an alien. I'll get the gloves installed later, and the refiner installed later. I need to talk to somebody first, don't I? Want to run by my base, can do it next time. I'm good either way. Next time would probably be preferable, Katina. I'm sorry, I lost track of time. I honestly just completely lost track of time. But I really would like to stop by your base. Poke you later then? Okay, not a problem. I'd actually kind of like to do it during a live stream if you wouldn't mind. I don't know exactly what day. Thursday we're doing Warframe again because we got to move. We got to move Warframe Wednesday over to Thursday this week because I got some IRL stuff that I'm needing to get done and wanting to do. So that's moving to Thursday. We might try it Friday if you're on. Won't be in an hour-ish. I have to bathe the kids and get them into bed. Yeah, the time differences hurt sometimes. Viscous fluid. Okay, so while you're at while you're at the space station, you can access your ship's inventory in the space station. Wiring loom's expensive too, 50,000 or 52,000. Ugh. No batteries here either. They did say they were making a change with some of the resources, didn't they? With the they said that they were making a change to the accessibility of some of the resources. I guess batteries is one of them. You didn't see batteries, did you?
I didn't even look at the terminal.
Yeah, they don't have batteries here. No batteries. No batteries. So I'm gonna have to collect a whole bunch more cobalt. Request dialect help. Oh, I don't get to do the thing. Oh. Aggression. All right. I'll talk to him later. Okay. So I'm apparently awakenings. Maybe it's because I still got to go to the traveler's coordinates. Community research, exploration guide, hazmat gauntlets. Yeah. Okay, well, I've still got to go to the stranger's coordinates. They won't let me talk. They won't let me do the 16 thing with the aliens. Oh, poop.
Yeah, because you skipped the tutorial.
Yeah. I kind of want to do that now just so I can see that. Oh well, you live and you learn. Okay, well... Oh, the backpack upgrade while I'm thinking about it, right? The movement module. Purchase upgrades. Yep, S-Class movement module. Ooh, they got toxic protection, thermal protection. They got 2 thermal protections in there and a toxic protection too. Good call making a base here. Working on building near my old legacy base. Maybe I'll have it done by the time you get here. Unique. I'm trying to figure out what parts like bones and how to resize them. Might try my hand at glitching parts just a little. Sounds good. Sounds really good, Kadena. Well, hopefully we might be trying a little bit of No Man's Sky some more on Friday. So yeah, maybe we'll get together at that point. Oh. All right. Well, as always, I appreciate everybody who showed up, everybody watching. I appreciate every one of you guys out there. You guys rock. This has been Dad's Game Time playing No Man's Sky. I'm Pat.
I'm Dave.
And we'll see you guys next time.